Test. There it goes. Morning, everyone. How you doing? Hold on 1 second here. There we go. All right, we're back. We started this yesterday. This is the 5th game in the Legend of Heroes series. We're back in Crossbell. Lloyd's still around. Ellie's back. But now we got 2 new members. Noelle, who we already know, and Wazy. So they're a little fresh under the ears. They're not fresh under the ears when it comes to combat, obviously. But yeah, we'll see how this goes. Sorry, fixing my glasses. All right, let's go. As I hit the wrong button again. Look, you can see my data. All right, so I believe okay, we're gonna go talk to the secretary, and then we'll head to the highway. How's everyone doing today? I feel like it's gonna be hot today, and I don't like it. Hey, SSS, finally got yourself some new blood. These are the new members everyone's been talking about? That's right. That means you must be Noelle from the Guardian Force. What say you and I go out for dinner sometime? Well, I hate to see it. Huh? Wait, aren't you Wazy Hemisphere from the Testaments? Actually, seeing the 2 of you together, you might be prettier than the 2 new SSS members. Can't help but agree. Sorry to disappoint you though. You're not my type. Aw, that's too bad. Wait, why would I care about being turned on by another? I was waiting for you to wrap it up, but you just went and kept digging your own grave deeper and deeper. You should follow their example and grow up a little. Hell, I could always kickstart the paperwork to have you re-enrolled in the police academy. No, Inspector, anything but that. How bad is the police academy? Why is the bowl of Katsudan still here? Here we go. There you are, Detective Bennings. Good morning, Detective Emma. Thanks again for all you did for me. If you're referring to your training, I was only doing my job. It wasn't for your sake. Blah. Something in my equipment. Yeah. Hold on 1 second. There we go. I simply carried out the orders that Detective Dudley gave me. Forgive me for being so blunt, but I still don't understand why you turned down an offer to 1st Division to stay with the SSS. I'm sorry about that. He did that? Wow, Lloyd must really be highly thought of in the other divisions are trying to recruit him. I knew that was something. Enough about that. I'll get straight to the point. I take the fact you're here and you mean to read the support request we sent. Yes, of course. It said Lecter Arundel has entered Crossbell again. That's what 1st Division has been told. However, we have yet to confirm. Shit. There we go. What are you getting at? Does that mean his whereabouts are unknown? Our intel about him entering Crossbell is uncertain to begin with. There have been several eyewitness reports, but any attempt to follow them has ended up unsuccessfully. We believe he's tracking our movements and evading capture. Why would he be evading capture? Now I get it. This isn't going to be easy. Knowing him, I'm not surprised. He did seem off when I met him. Your duty is to determine whether or not Lecter has truly entered Crossbell. This will determine the veracity of the reports. It's still possible that this is all just a ploy. Should you make contact, we'd like you to have him confirm his identity. Is he here as an Imperial Secretary or as an Imperial Army officer? Understood. If I may ask, why choose us? You came in contact with this individual multiple times before. I'm staking our investigation on that. No, that makes sense. That's a surprise response coming from one of the elites. as if this is what I'd prefer. If we split our forces, we could capture him. However, we have other cases to manage, and there's also the matter of the diplomatic consequences to consider. Were Dudley here, your assistance wouldn't be necessary. Now that you mention it, where is Dudley? He left for Liberal to attend a security meeting relating to the upcoming trade conference last night. I believe he'll return tomorrow. Good to know. He does keep busy, doesn't he? That's why I'd like to wrap this up before he returns. He's the kind of person that would take this investigation on himself, no matter how tired he was after returning from a business trip. You're right, I certainly can see that. That sounds exactly like the kind of thing Detective Dudley would do. Alright, we'll accept the request and get to work immediately. First, we need to investigate where Lecter was last spotted. Where would that be? Wise choice. Now, I have been able to confirm this, but our latest intel had him in the back alley area. The back alley? Near the old Revetch building? Sounds like it. Got it. We'll head there now. Please do. I'll be on standby with the First Division. Call me at the reception when you're ready to report. Now, if you'll excuse me. From the sound of things, she worked you hard during your training with the First Division. Yeah, she can be strict, but she also taught me a lot when I was there. I think she just takes her job very seriously, that's all. That's definitely the feeling I got as well. Well, women like her need to unwind every now and then, too, you know? Perhaps I should invite her out for drinks tonight. Wazy, I swear to Adios. Anyway, let's get out of here and search for Lecter. We'll start by checking the back alley. Okay, let's be off. Okay, so he's in town. When they said he's in Crossbell, they literally meant he's in Crossbell. I just thought they meant like in the region, not in the actual town. But, the monster. I mean, I have till the end of the chapter. So, we'll just proceed. Oh, look who it is. They're finally making that move. I wonder if they're clear of putting all this in an article. Pressure from the Republican faction has eased up a little, but... Grace, what are you doing here? Oh, it's just you, Lloyd. I'll take it the special sports section is finally back in action. Yes, thankfully. Tio and Randy aren't back with us yet, though. Aw, that's too bad. On the other hand, I can't say I expected to let you let Wazy in off the street. You really surprised me on that one. I aim to surprise, after all. It'd be fine with me if you wanted to write a special feature on it. Don't listen to him. Sounds interesting. I'd love to catch up with all of you, but now is not exactly the best time. I'm done here. Do you think we could... My, what an interesting gathering. It's Lecter. Nope. So. Oh, crap. It's been a while, Detective Bannings, Miss McDowell. And if it isn't Wazy Hemisphere and Sergeant Major Seeker 2. How do you... That's quite the information network you have. Anything to keep tabs on my beloved SSS. Enough about my sources, though. How about yours, Grace? I never thought you would catch wind of this. That's the renowned Crossbell Times for you, I suppose. No, it's just a coincidence. A coincidence! What are you up to, so? What business do you have with the old Ravache compound? Isn't it obvious? Not making use of such a valuable real estate would be a waste, don't you think? It would be much better off in the hands of the highway. Hi! You know, I never asked how you want me to say your name. I've been calling you KO, but I'm probably saying it wrong to begin with. For ordinary businesses, acquiring property once owned by the Mafia would be quite difficult. But we of the Highway are quite experienced at these sort of things. We even have the position to gather a rare, generous discount on the property. Dude is fine, but the CH is like the cheese. CH is like in cheese, so it's chow. Chow, 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 chow. Chayor, chayor, chayor? Are you chayor? Chayor! Okay, chayor it is. The contact would rather not deal with the headache. Do you mind if I put that into the article, so? Go right ahead, I've nothing to hide. Though I'd prefer if you didn't speculate on the finer details. Of course, I'll keep that in mind. Well, if you'll excuse me then. If you need anything, feel free to drop by my office, Lloyd. Let's go, Lau. Sir! Their music is so cool. What a terrifying man. I felt like he could see right through us. I know. The youngest Highway branch manager, the White Orchid Dragon, So Lee. He's even sharper than the rumors say. Yeah, he's always like that. Lloyd's just like, yeah, I met him before. Nobody. Grace, did you know Highway was looking into purchase the old Ravache compound? Yeah, I heard they plan to buy it, and all the attached warehouses in one go. If Highway manages to seize this place, they're going to have full control of Crossbell's underworld. So that's not something to look forward to. Agreed. This is not what I was hoping for to see when I came here, but I'm glad we know now. True, we should probably include this in our report to the First Division. Oh, you guys didn't come to look into So's movements? Could it be you're working with something else juicy? Oh, well. Wait, I forgot that Grace is with us one of the times we had contact with him. Actually, it's about someone we've met before, Grace. We're looking for the man who beat the miner at the casino. His name is Lecter. Oh, that guy. I saw him a little while ago at Long Lao. Huh? Or at Lang Lo. Really? Yeah. He had his usual vacation look on and eating without a care in the world. I was in a bit of a hurry to get there, though, so I didn't stop by and talk with him. Wait, I can't stay here like this. I need to go to Pump So for more info. Later, let's grab a bite to eat again sometime. She never changes. Yes, but that also means she helped us out again. That was useful info. Let's head for Long Lo. Roger. Hey, Roku, good morning. I saw you hitting Cold Steel yesterday. Did you finish it? Or close to the end? There he is. Now I get it. So the secret is Eastern pepper, eh? Right. It has completely different flavor and the heat from the normal kind. It's only cultivated in the East, but recently became available to import via the railway. Man, that mabo tofu I make myself never turns out this well. The secret is in the spice, huh? I really learned something today. So this is where you've been, Lecter. We actually found him. Grace was right. He really doesn't have a care in the world. Just need him to confirm his identity and it's mission accomplished. Hey guys, you're late. You really know how to keep a guy waiting. Huh? These are the guys I was telling you about before, Master. They got guts like you wouldn't believe, so make them work hard. Got it. Leave it to me. It will be hard with 4 people, but I'm happy to help spread Eastern cuisine. Now, prepare yourselves and try to keep up. What are you talking about? Hey! He ran away. Should have known. We have to chase after him. Where do you think you're going? Your training has already begun. We must begin the cooking prep. No, we're not here for... I'm sorry, but we're with the Crossbelt Police Department. Did he really just chuck the deuces? Like, hi guys, bye guys. Oh, I'm very sorry for misunderstanding officers. But perhaps this was fate. Here, take this with you. Are you sure? You're even giving us a recipe book. Don't worry, we had extras. I hope you will devote yourselves to it. Thank you very much. Well then, please excuse us. After him, everyone. Right. Roger. I can cook. I can cook now. It's no good. We lost him. He's unbelievable. It's like he knew we were coming. We shouldn't be surprised. He is the captain in the Imperial Intelligence Division after all. Maybe. He doesn't really strike me as a military type though. So, should we give up here? No, of course not. Let's search until we find out where he went. If we ask people on the street, we might find a lead. Good idea. Let's go. Question is, where were the books? I know where one is. There's one in here. Yeah! Here it goes. Definitely one of my favorite battle themes so far. I thought the 0 one was catchy. This one is really good. I have some really good build before it kicks off. It's so good! It's so good! Light burger. I make burger now. And you can't stop me. Meow. Meow. Bakery, was it? General Goods, you mean? It's fine. I found it. I was really happy to see Kevin and Reese again. Oh, keep your eyes peeled for more books, guys. The trade conference is supposedly being held at the end of this month. Not only have they invited the leaders of the Arboni and Calvert, but the Liberal as Remiferia too. Sounds like there's gonna be one spectacular event. Does that mean that Chloe's gonna show up? Because she's technically the leader of Liberal now, right? Or is it still the Queen? Queen Alicia, right? What's her name? What is on my glasses? Is that better? There we go. Send ambassadors. So Chloe might be an ambassador. Have you poked around in the hotel rooms? I went to all the hotel rooms. They were empty. So, like... no one here. No one here. Favorite guy? Oliver's not from Liberal. Are you talking about Duke Denon? No, don't send the Duke. Oh God, don't send the Duke. Don't send the Duke. I sent Cassius. Oh dear, is that who I think it is? Long time no see, ma'am. I'm glad to see you're doing well. Have you spoken with my husband yet? He's upstairs if you'd like to give him your greetings. Oh, this was that family on the train, right? 12 is in Lord and Speaker McDowell's granddaughter. It's been a while. It's good to see you. Hello, Chairman Morse. Long time no see, sir. You're the chairman of the Business Owners Association with the East Street's merchants belong to, aren't you? Oh, that's who he is. I'm pretty sure he's used to help out Mom a ton when she ran a stall. I see some new faces on your team. I look forward to seeing you all in action again. Our expectations for you are higher than ever, so I hope you'll live up to them. Crossbow's so small, everybody knows everybody. Some red-haired guy threw his arms around my shoulders out of nowhere. He said, "Worry while you're young and you'll regret it later," and ran off to center square. What do you do? What would he know? That guy seemed more irresponsible than I am. Hey there, are you interested in trying new fresh juice? For a limited time only, I'm offering one special that only uses import ingredients. It'll be gone before you know it, so don't you dare miss it. This? Whoa! Wait, head of your military? Chloe's not the head of the military, is she? That would be Julia, wouldn't it? Captain Schwartz. Oh, Cassius. Oh yeah, that's right. Brigadier General Cassius. Yeah, that's right. He joined the military again. Hey, a cookbook. There's a copy of Delicious Hot Pots. Belly full hot pot. Thanks, Roku. Bum, 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 bum. Is that what you wanted me to get? That's all. There's no peoples. Bum, 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 na, 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 na. Or was it? Are you playing tricks on me? Saw a noble car flying through Central Square earlier. They were clearly speeding, so I immediately reported them to the police. I wonder if they caught the driver, though. I'm worried if it'll happen again. Almost gives me a ton of mirror when she asks me to go shopping. Any leftover mirror goes straight to my wallet. A lot of groceries sold in Crossbell are imported from outside the state. Thanks to delivery by train, they're still fresh by the time they get here. I don't know about that. Unless they got like a refrigerated train. You want a balloon? Feel free to keep one as your touring partner while you're around looking around Crossbell. I promise they're a ton of fun. They'll put you in a good mood. You know, you never give me one, though. All the corrupt members of the Republican and Imperial factions that were involved with the cult incident are gone. Even Rovace is out, too. Yet the status quo remains the same. The Imperial faction still has the edge when it comes to the Diet seats. I heard about Mayor Croy's strenuous efforts to speed up legal reforms, and he's still a long, long road ahead of him. Some weird redhead rolled up and hit on me a few minutes ago. It was pretty cool, but like, when I told him he wasn't my type, he said, "Hey, no sweat. You're not my type either." Like, OMFG. It's not just me. That redhead was totes weird, right? He went into the department store, but like, who even is he? Lecter, why are you making me chase you? He's on the roof. Called it. Oh, there he is. Good morning, Ginkgo. Come for your daily dose of cat. Man, I just don't get Crossbell. I think I know what you're getting at. Orcus Tower. It's Samaria's first super high-rise building, approximately 250 yards tall, 40 stories high. Not only does it serve as the new city hall, but it contains floors for business, a room for international conferences, and much more. It really is incredible. Even though it's this far away, it's absolutely massive. It's still under wraps, but we don't know exactly what it looks like. But it's already finished, isn't it? Yeah, apparently, half the City Hall employees have relocated there already. That said, the office unveiling won't be until the end of the day, until the day before the trade conference. I guess he's trying to blow away all the dignitaries that'll be in attendance, eh? Hi! Welcome back, Urtaz. That Dieter Croy sure is something. He's much more talented than I gave him credit for. We didn't come to chat. As an officer of the CPD Special Support Section, I have a request to make. Dr. Orlando, please confirm your identity. Haha, look at you, being a policeman-like. What if I said I don't wanna? Well, it may be true that Imperial and Republican diplomats have immunity and can't be arrested in Crossbell. That only applies to people whose identities have been verified. If your identity is unclear, you're no different than the average tourist. And you know what that means. Ah, so that's how it's gonna be. I suppose there's nothing I can do then. You got me. Time to fess up. I'm affiliated with... Huh? Something wrong? Yeah, those buildings over there. I thought I saw a silhouette running along the rooftops. What? You don't mean... Do you think Yin has come to crash the party? In broad daylight? What? What? Where'd he go? I looked away for a second. Who is this man? Damn it. You know how big that is? And the tarp around it? That tarp would kill someone if it fell on you. Yeah, I think you would suffocate before you got out of the tarp. Did he seriously escape down using this rope? You've got to be kidding me. Haha, what an absolute madman. He doesn't have a serum of common sense in his whole body. Just below here is the back alley. Quick, let's go down the stairs. Legitimately got you with the look of UFO. Yeah, basically. I can't believe this. This is how he got down? I wonder if he plans this. He planned all along. If he hadn't planned the rope ahead of time. Never mind. Let's just follow him. Yeah, we have no choice but to ask people on the street if they saw him. That guy I saw run into the entertainment district just now. I feel like I've seen him around before lately. Maybe it's just my imagination. He's at the casino now. I heard Golden Sun and Silver Moon is their greatest show yet. I can't wait to see it. The doors won't open until right before the show starts, though. Maybe we should go somewhere else until this evening. I've seen Ilya spending a lot of time with the new girl from the theater. You're so lucky. Why can't Lady Ilya take me under her wing? Because you can't dance. Oh, hey guys! I heard rumors that the SSS started up again. Guess they were true after all. Yep, we're here on some new members too. What brings you here, Kate? It's rare to see you working in the entertainment district. Could have sworn we only ever run into you at the Central Square. True, but I've been staking out an orbital car lately. But regardless, I'm glad to see you all back together. I'm looking forward to seeing what you're capable of. Let's give it our all, guys. Definitely. Thanks, Kate. Come join the drinks if you got a bit of time to spare. A group of 4 nets you a pretty nifty discount, you know. Who's my favorite actor, actress? Like, real life? Oh yeah, how much of a discount? Let's see, the usual price is for 500 mirror per person, so... way easy. I apologize, but we're on duty right now. Even if we wanted to go, we couldn't. Aw, man, I don't get my hopes up for nothing like that. Shoo, shoo, get out of here. You're scaring away the real customers. Sorry about that. Oh, aren't you the host, Swayze? Are we acquainted? I've heard about a dashing handsome host that worked in the neighborhood for a while. You're just as dashing as the rumor said. Why, thank you, madam. Feel free to join me at the club I work at. I'd love to get to know you. Oh, I absolutely, darling. I'd love to. Figures weighty reputation precedes him. I'm more concerned that he's using SSS patrols as an excuse to promote his hosting job. Oh, I'm so going to nag him when we get off work. Honestly, I don't have a favorite actor / actress. I don't really watch a lot of TV or anything in general. I kind of just play games, and when I'm not playing games, I'm doing work, and that's about it. I haven't watched anime in years, even though I really like anime. And when it comes to real TV, I haven't really watched anything. Last thing I saw was the new Matrix, and I was utterly disappointed. That was it. Time to get my ass off. First, I gotta pick the right slot machine and try my luck on. Hey there, wanna play? What's that? Did a red-haired guy come by here? Are you friends of his? He went inside. It was garbage. Now, I'm not gonna add spoilers. I'm not gonna give you guys spoilers because if you do want to see it. But I'll let you know, if you've seen the first movie, you've seen the entire first half of the movie. Oh, this looks familiar. Forget walls. Dogi, you're crushing my hopes of ever hitting a real jackpot. What's it gonna take for me to line up some Venus and rake in the real mirror? There's nowhere left to run, Lecter. Dogi the Wall Crusher? Huh? Is that a wise reference? Please surrender and confirm your identity. My identity. Identity. Which one to use? Just be honest for once in your life. I'll tell you what. Ask me anything and I'll answer with a simple yes or no. Fine, have it your way. Are you Lecter Randall, Second Secretary of the Imperial Government? Yes. Are you also Captain of the Imperial Intelligence Division? Yes. He actually admitted it. My turn. Is your purpose in the current visit officially related to your duties within the... Oh my gosh, Lecter, you are driving me up a wall. Depends on the ice cream, because sometimes ice cream, when it melts, it'll crystallize and turn it, instead of turning to soup, and it tastes somewhat good. Because, like, I like to put milk in ice cream, and it slightly melts it to crystallize it. The purpose of your current visit officially related to your duties within the Imperial Government? Yes and no. Do you intend to stay for more than a month? Haha. The answer is no. I'll be leaving in a week. Are we done? Yes, I doubt we're going to get any more out of him. Sorry to have trouble you, Captain Arundel. It's just a milkshake. God, live a little, people. To be honest, my favorite thing to do with ice cream is put it between two warm waffles. Delicious. Captain Arundel, thank you for your cooperation. No problemo. Oh, by the way, how's the kiddo doing? You took her in, right? You mean Kia? She's perfectly fine, thankfully. I suppose we should thank you for your help that night. You did help us make our grand escape. I don't know what you're talking about. I spent the night playing with my dearest new friend, Noir. That reminds me. You guys reeled in Old Man Hartman, yeah? The last thing I was expecting was him ending up in his hostage situation. I know you were just there to make an arrest, But thanks for that. So you know about that. It hasn't even been 3 days since those two were arrested. Well, confirming that was one of my reasons for coming here. And the other is... Who's that? Oh, there you are. What you up to in here? Who's this? And why aren't you wearing clothes? Who is this? Aren't you supposed to be buying some Arkansas tickets? So what's going on here? Chill. I scored some VIP tickets for the evening performance. Don't forget to thank me. Really? Thanks. I'm dying to go. Who is she? She looks so young. Oh. Can I help you? The scent. The smell is so nostalgic. Huh? Nom. What? I'm sorry, what? That's not how you greet someone. Lloyd. What the? I can't whistle. Sorry, guys. What was that for? Thanks for the taste. Yep, you definitely got it. I can't really spell it on those two, but... you got a little bit too, huh? What? I'm sorry, guys. I swear this is a kid's game. Ellie! Where did she get behind her? Oh, aren't you a lucky one? I've got nothing on you, sweetie. I'm starting to get jealous. Please stop! Why are you... Wow. Haha, what a wonderful view. Yeah, wait. I mean, no! What do you think you're doing? Ah. Oops. She does whatever she wants. But if you keep it up, you're gonna get arrested for sexual harassment, you know. Huh? It's not sexual harassment. I'm only getting to know her. It is absolutely sexual harassment. Oh, poor Ellie. Ellie, are you okay? Well, that's our cue to go, Shirley. I'm gonna live up at Michelin until I drop. See ya! Nolak! You know you're not supposed to be here. I can't stress enough that I'm on the 5th game now. Who was she? I really appreciate you coming by. Yeah, I think her and Ilya would get along really well. She was like a blur. That was no ordinary girl. She was like, what, 15, 16? That's quite a show she put on. It wasn't a show! Poor Ellie. What did I do to deserve this? Yeah, that was, terrible. If it makes you feel better, at least she's a girl, so that helps, I guess. Maybe? And aren't you used to having them groped by Maribel anyway? I'm not used to it! Poor Ellie. Oh my god, poor Ellie. Anyone that comes close to Bestel. That's a tough one. No, it's really hard to beat Bestel. Afterward, Lord and the others returned to CPD headquarters to report to the First Division. In addition to Lecter confirming his identity, they disclosed details of Hayway's movements. Good work! You gathered even more information than I had hoped. I really, really like Estelle's character. I know there's a lot of potential in all these characters. It's just, in terms of the characters so far from the entire series, I really like Estelle's character. She grew on me right away. I don't think he'd admit to being an intelligence division captain so easily. According to what we know, his talents aren't limited to espionage either. But at least it doesn't look like we'll have to worry about him staying too long. I underestimated you. Good job, Bennings. I'm happy to hear you say that. To be fair, someone had to offer her body for the sake of the mission. I did no such thing. Foolishness aside, I'm concerned about that girl that was accompanying him. Does she seem like she could be one of Lecter's intelligence division agents? No, I don't think she was. She looked too young to be, and she was way too carefree. On the other hand, she didn't strike me as the average civilian either. Definitely not. Her movements were too fast. Understood. The 1st Division will keep an eye out for her as well. I'll take my leave here. Once again, I appreciate your assistance. Please let me know if there's anything we can do to help in the future. Thanks, Nolak! Those were hard expectations to live up to. I agree. Nevertheless, that girl, who was she? Yeah, there's no way I could accept that she's some average tourist. Nolak, I also uploaded 1 through 3 on my Twitch channel, or on my YouTube, so after you finish, if you want to watch my reactions, you can check them on my YouTube channel. I'm going to be uploading Azure, or not Azure, Zero, probably this weekend or next weekend. And then they'll all be up there. Current. An eccentric, seemingly carefree young girl accompanied by a company of major powers intelligence agency. That's another mystery for the books. Verifying the Imperial Secretary. Completed. I take it you're done with the support request, SSS. Yep, we just gave the report. It's case closed for now. Good work out there. I think they've revamped the SSS. We'll get even more requests than before, so please keep doing your best. Thank you for the encouragement, Rebecca. Definitely. I'm still a rookie, but I'll do everything I can to live up to those expectations. By the way, everyone, have you been making use of your new combat notebook? Lloyd, should you have received one while training with the 1st Division? Oh, you mentioned it. Yeah, I did. I've been making entries when I can. If you'd like us to report to you when we fill out the new pages again, Rebecca. Yes, that would be very helpful. Specifically, there have been reports of new and dangerous monsters in the area. We'd like to know as much info on them as possible and better enact countermeasures. You'll also be compensated just like before. We're counting on you. Understood. We'll be sure to drop by and report from time to time. I'll be waiting. Oh, silly me. There's one thing I need to tell you about. It's about the data terminals you discovered during the cult incident. We were finally able to crack the data and begin the analysis recently. Really? Huh? What are you talking about? During the cult incident, we came across terminals at the Sun Fort that were encrypted. The data on them covers D, therefore G cult, and is believed that had been written by Joachim Gunter himself. But it had been sent to forensics before swaths of data had been deleted, leaving the sentences indecipherable. Were you able to recover the deleted parts? Not all of it, but forensic believes there's still hope. Fragments of the damaged data are still recoverable from the memory quartz. However, they say it'll take considerable time before all of it can be recovered. Shoot. I thought we were finally going to get the answers, one of the most cryptic parts of the incident. For now, let's stay patient. Thank you for letting us know, Rebecca. You're very welcome. Come and see me anytime you want to check on the data that's been recovered. I'll let you know if there's been any progress in the analysis too. Yes, please do. So I can check the data now? Okay, so it's still missing. I'll just wait. Oh, you think that's the chief? Likely. He did say he'd be calling this afternoon.
Hi.
Yeah, Special Sports Section, Lloyd Banning speaking. Hey, Lloyd. Like I mentioned this morning, you're all coming to Crossbell Police Academy. You know where it is, right? Of course. It's past the gate near the park on the West Crossbell Highway. Yeah, I'll leave the gate open for you. By the way, I figure you already patrolled the city, right? Give your honest opinion. How'd it look? Oh. Well, to be honest, I get the feeling that something is about to happen. Make sure you keep sharpening those senses. You need them now more than ever. Anyway, I'll be waiting for you here. Understood, sir. It's really the chief? What do you have to say? I look so worried. You look so worried. It's just the chief. The chief also seems to have picked up on changing atmosphere. We should probably give him a report on Lecter and Hayway too. That's true. Should we off to the academy then? Yeah, let's take the west exit out in the highway. You're now able to select West Crossbell Highway on the Crossbell City map. We should save. Bingo. What's that sound? Whoa, I almost got ran over. What are they doing? That's way too fast. They're clearly over the speed limit. I can't help but pity that poor car. It doesn't deserve better than that. That reminds me, there's been an increased number of fines for reckless driving in the city. It's a threat to the public and causes a lot of problems. You don't say. And how is the special sports section business? It's a public at risk, so we obviously can't overlook it. If I remember correctly, Kate is patrolling the entertainment district today. I'll try calling her Enigma. She'll know what to do. These kinds of incidents are typically handled by the Metropolitan Division after all. Yes, this is Officer Kate of the Metropolitan Division. Sorry to bother you, Kate. Oh, Lloyd, did you see something? Actually, there's something I'd like to report to you. Lloyd outlined the reckless driving incident that they've witnessed for Officer Kate. Oh, so you've seen it too. Well, since you're in the neighborhood, there's something I'd like your help with. Our help? If you have time, can you come see me? I'm in front of the hotel in the entertainment district. Sure, understood. Alright then, see you soon. What did Officer Kate have to say? She's requesting our help with something. The Metropolitan Division needs our help. Maybe she'll request to stop that out-of-control car with brute force. Shut up, Wazy. Anyway, let's head to the hotel in the entertainment district. Is Wazy gonna be a wisecracker the whole time? Thank you for coming, SSS. Good to see you again, Kate. Did you want our help with the reckless driving case? I'm curious to hear more myself. Yes, allow me to explain. Recently, there have been reports about the out-of-control car coming from all over the city. The drivers seem to enjoy the thrill of near misses with anything and everything, pedestrians included. Right, we just experienced that ourselves. I've heard about this. There have been a lot of complaints about them blaring their car horn without reason, what a nuisance. Whoever they are, they certainly know they get under everyone's skin. Yes, the problem is the Metropolitan Division wants solved ASAP. Therefore, I'm requesting the SSS aid to putting a stop to this reckless driver. Are you up to the task? Start your engines! Of course, we'll do everything we can to help. How could I say no? You've had my back since the days of the police academy, Kate. Thanks, Lloyd. You're just a huge help. Let me begin by telling you about the suspects. We're not dealing with one driver, but a group. There are 3 young men from Calvert. There have been sightings of them all over the city. They began to park in the Harbor District and have spread throughout the entire state. They recently started driving through Mance Mountain Path. They're driving recklessly on the highways too? That could impact the bus service if something were to happen. You're right, but that gives me an idea. If the highway route were shut down, we could probably provide an opportunity to catch them. That's a good point. If we used patrol cars, we could have them surrounded, no problem. Unfortunately, I don't think that's an option. If we don't handle this carefully, they could break through our formation out of desperation. If it came to that, it could lead to a major incident. That's the last thing we want. I see what you mean. If that were to happen, the police would be held responsible. Exactly. That's why I've requested your help. Your experience in the SSS could lead to finding an unconventional solution. We need to devise a plan that will stop the car without endangering the citizens. Got it. I understand what you're coming from now. I think there are two essential components here. First is the method of how to stop the car, and second, the place where we can use that method without putting anyone in danger. I agree. If either of those are flawed, not only will it fail to capture them, but more harm than good. In that case, let's consider the method. I think of a few ways. Then again, you did say you want one of the lowest odds of leading it to major accident. Of course, our first priority is to minimize the probability of involving civilians. Think of a method that could achieve that. Does anyone come to mind? What if we lure them into a dead end? If we did that, they'll have no other choice but to stop. I see, yeah, that could work. The next step would be to select a location. Unfortunately, I can't think of anywhere in the city that would be suitable. We obviously can't use the new City Hall site or the IBC building. You're right. I hadn't thought of that far ahead. Don't be so unimaginative. What if we tried to make one ourselves? What if we set up a barricade of those sandbags they use at construction sites? That's a great idea. If we use those, we can stop them whenever we want to. Not bad, Wazy. You're welcome, by the way. The next step is to figure out where to place to set it all up. Does the Metro Rail Division have the car's usual route fully mapped? Of course. We had to for everyone's safety. The car has been making regular laps around the city. First the Harbor District to the East Street, then the Central Square and the back alley. After that, the Entertainment District, followed by the Administrative District. Rinse and repeat. We should be able to lure them into a dead end in any of those 6 places. Let's pick a place with low foot traffic and where we can set a trap with minimal risk of involving public. Is there somewhere like that along the car's route? Let me think. Definitely not the Entertainment District. Definitely not East Street. I was thinking the admin because the only one there is the police academy and the government place, but basically, or not police academy, the police station and the government place. And also, like, there's barely anyone there because the construction site's there too. The back alley's a little too small. Yeah. And this doesn't make sense either. Walk around what? The back alley? Or are you talking about the administrative district? I'm just gonna go with the admin district. I think the only place that matches those conditions is the administrative district. The administrative district, that's where the civic center and the library and CPD headquarters are. True, but the district does have a similar amount of foot traffic. Does have a smaller amount of foot traffic than most. Yeah, and there's enough open space to where if an accident does occur, I think the damage will be kept to a minimum. It doesn't hurt the headquarters is nearby either. I think it's a perfect spot. Yeah, this is definitely going to work. I know I could count on the SSS. You guys drew up a plan like it was nothing. Glad we could help. Okay, in order to lure them in, we're going to need several patrol cars at our disposal. You leave that part to me. I'll contact everyone in the division, and then we'll begin the operation immediately. I'll leave the construction of the barricade itself to you guys. You got it. We'll get right on it. This is getting interesting. Since we're doing this, we may as well give it our all. Definitely. We won't let them get away with abusing the poor car. It's not about the car, Noel! Man, speeding around the city this big is the best. Your driving has really improved, hasn't it, Reggie? You're damn right. It's easy to drive a car when it's this fun and fast, isn't it, Yuri? Hell yes. It's the Vern Company's latest model. It had to be, bet. So it better be. Hey, didn't you almost run over some old fart on the highway, Reggie? Ah, come on. Dude was coming right at me and I totally avoided him. But did you see the look on his face? It was hilarious! The best! That dumb old bastard looked like he was gonna piss himself. Don't kill me, ADO, save me, something like that, yeah? Cut it out, Sykes, or I'm going to piss myself. Well, we're gonna be here a while. Might as well have some fun, right? Crossbell City is our playground now. Ah, crap! Looks like the cops are here. Cheese it, Reggie. Don't worry, we'll leave these pigs in the dust. Left hand or right hand steering wheel? Ha! An ambush! Should have known better. Can you shake them, Reggie? Obviously, they don't stand a chance. Ah, shut up, you pigs! Shake them off, Reggie. No problemo. What? The hell is this? It wasn't here last time. It's a trap. Got him. Joyride's over, boys. Check and mate. One thing left to do. You're surrounded. Come out with your hands up. You gotta be kidding me. Yeah, we surrender. Well, look at that. Your incompetent coppers managed to actually do something right. Would you like to be charged with disorderly conduct, too? You do realize how much trouble you've caused and how many lives you've put in danger. Yeah, keep your skirt on. If you get too mad, you'll get crow's feet. Old lady. Old? 3 servings of disorderly conduct coming right up. Officer Kate, calm down. Come on, hurry up and take us in already. You can't touch us anyway. What? Let's take them to headquarters for now, Kate. We can't leave the street blocked much longer anyway. I know. Okay, SSS. You help me drag these punks over to the headquarters. Frank, you're tasked with getting their car out of there. Yes, ma'am. Trails racing game? Why is the bowl of udon on the, or katsudon on the table still? That stuff's probably expired. Can you answer my questions? I'll be making an official statement. To start with, what are your names? John Doe, snicker. John Smith, snicker, snicker. Who says we have to tell you? Why, you stop screwing around already. Easy now, France. Yeah, you'll get in trouble. Loser. Typical. They're getting off with you just a fine? Unfortunately. We do have some form of traffic laws in place, of course. But since they're Calverdian, we can't just throw a book at them. Today they're getting a fine and a warning. They'll probably be released immediately. I feared as much. Oh, you knew it would end like this. Something like this happened once before. During our anniversary festival, we had a case involving a counterfeit dealer. She was given only a reprimand and expelled from the state for a month. Oh, I remember that. Since Uncle has become the new mayor, there have been more motions to revise state laws. Even so, those laws still have holes and needs to be improved. The fact that cross-bellying law can't take this firm stance on punishing foreigners has been one of its fatal flaws for many years. Well, that's just great. I guess this was all a waste of time. No, it wasn't. Sure, this happened many times before, but it doesn't mean that it was all in vain. I wouldn't say the case was in vain, no. At least for today, the streets are a little bit safer. There's another barrier for Crossbell to overcome. This is exactly why I think it's important that we never stop climbing. You're right. That's the kind of thing we can overcome as long as we don't give up. And I guess it'll have to be up to us to keep our cool as we climb. Because the two of you are way too hot-blooded about this. Wazy, way to ruin the moment. Was it too much? Anyway, can you handle things here, Kate? Yes, of course. You were a lot of help today. If something like this comes up again, I'll be counting on you, SSS. I'll be looking forward to it. Cool. Sucks they get to go away, but at least we stopped them temporarily, right? Let's go. Well then, what does everyone want to do? If we're going to the police academy, we can go by bus or by foot. I'm fine with either, but I haven't been in the field for a while, so I wouldn't mind getting some exercise. Don't forget, we still have that wanted monster to deal with on the highway. Since we're here, maybe we should take care of it as well as walking to the academy. Are you serious? Walking that far sounds like it could be a real pain. Come on, you're too young to be saying that stuff. You spend too much time drinking and partying in the city anyway. Some fresh air will do you good, Wazy. I never understood what it's possible to love so much about fresh air. But whatever. Wazy's right. Live inside, in a cave. Don't go anywhere. Rocks are safe. If I get tired, our kind leader will just carry me in his loving arms. He will not. 5 foot it is then. Let's be careful and keep an eye out for the wanted monster. Roger that. Oh, they added arrows to the monsters. Turn around. I'm gonna shoot you. You may be asking, what happened to the SSS's leftover Septith and trails from Zero? What, you think you could put Kia through college on a CPD salary? God damn it, you were right, Eric. They took all my money for a college fund. I had 1,000,000 Mira! Give me back my money! Punch, punch, punch! Too easy. Okay, I know they're equal distance apart, but I still don't understand why when you aim at the middle one, it doesn't hit all three. Ever. It's always like the top one's out of the ring for some reason. And it's been that way for all of these. It's not a huge problem, it's just really weird that they haven't, like, fixed it. Damn, we're already 51. I love not starting at level 1. Silly Falcom. Friend said they wanted chest messages, not chest massages. Why not both? Oh, I get it. I get it. Oh, I get it. Oh, it's terrible. Poor Ellie. She didn't deserve that. So, question. Is the beginning of the game always Ellie? Or can you change which character is the first one to come back? Always Ellie, okay. Alright, so we gotta go north? Die! Oh boy! Alright, this one's new. Punch, 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 punch. Okay, I like that one. Oh, if their bond was increased? I wonder what Lloyd promises Ellie during the Bond episode. I'm not gonna play through the game 4 times to see it. EP1. No one has room for it. You know, maybe the real treasure is the treasure inside me all along. Seriously, give it back. No, it's mine now. Oh. Go to sleep. Why did it poison? Oh wait, because I have poison equipped. Too slow. He'll die to poison damage. Or get smacked in the face by Lloyd. Sa! Oh, okay. Well, I know Eric chose Tio, and I know Roku chose Randy. And I chose Tio. So, we'll never know. Gee, I wonder who I'm gonna pick for Azure. I can't imagine who I'm gonna pick. Hell no! Bruno can stay weird. Although Noelle has grown on me. I do say that. Woohoo! Plankly, I don't see what you find so funny about puns. I'm already bored of them. Although, if Reese is gonna be in the area, you get to know Reese a little more. What, can you get everyone's bonding? He rubbed his temple and eased his growing headache, but not that doing it so eased it even a little. But old habits were dogged to perform as they would again. Again and again, he grumbled to himself, what do I do? You're under arrest. I mean, in length from Zero, how long is Azure? Azure's pretty long, huh? While I understand your reasoning, you know I won't do that. Steel wrist. A chest is Particularly writing a script for a game about a pain of having your fingers caught in a chest lid. The game appears to be called Oh no Kisekai. Alright, I have 4 people. Why am I only getting like 1 monster at a shot? Fight me! Ow. Yeah, I'm guessing this one's less exploring, since all the groundwork has been laid from the first game, and more focused on story, rather than just discovering the new areas. What? Didn't know that could happen. That's too many casters. Also, new battle theme. That's 5 battle themes already in this one game. You stop that. No. Done. Easy. Ooh. Dead. Forgot they did that. Dang. There we go, group attack. Wow. They get no breathing room. They just died. Rip smash! Dead. Easy. Oh lordy, they're coming. Strike the heavens! Boink, 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 boink. Put down your weapon! Dead. Prankster! That's the cooking one. Use the code WISHYWITHMISHY to get 500 mirror off your next Crossbell Eats order. So are Zero and Azure coming out at the same time, or is there going to be a very long gap between their release? Oh? Large red-haired man. Hello there. Are you walking along the highway? It's coming. Huh? A train from the Empire. Take a good look. There's some awfully suspicious people on board. Who are all these people with the coat and glasses? An airboarding train on the Transcontinental Railroad? Excuse me, was there anything strange about that? No, nothing strange at all. By the way, you're there. You there. That train, how many passengers were on it? What? You took a good look inside as it went by, right? How many answer? Well, I'm not entirely positive, but... Oh, fuck. I was a guy! Oh, man. Help! Yes! Yes! There's no way! There's no way I was supposed to know to count the train people. 52? There were 52 people on that train? No way. Not bad. I don't know if it's just a fluke, but it looks like you got a decent pair of eyes at least. Maybe. I never thought I'd get it right. Keep sharpening those eyes. Don't look aimlessly. Never let anything get by you. Most importantly, use them to gain the edge in battle. What? Who is this guy? Holy crap, please don't eat me. That's the key to survival on the battlefield. You would do well to remember that. That is a big dude. What was that? The physique and intensity. I don't know who he was, but he wasn't your average civilian. No, it doesn't do him justice. What do you... What? Are those... How cruel. Could these be the wanted monsters from their quest? It must be. They match perfectly. Although, they look far more than they initially reported. Three, four, five, all killed by slashing attacks. I take it was his handiwork. Oh, no bubbly crabs, Roku. Yeah, I'm sure of it. No regular blade did this. Looks like the work of some kind of giant hatchet. How we stay calm looking like this? I'm sorry. This is a little too much for even me. Right. Let's get away from here. That man, he's already gone. Yeah, it looks like he was headed for the city. Even if we left now, I doubt we'd catch up. I'm not sure we want to either. What? What? Was abruptly terminated and expired? Oh, hold on, let me just walk through these corpses. Why are you shooting Noel? Yeah, the quest is a fake out. Something tells me. See, now I'm already the trails and intuition is kicking in, and I don't like it because now I'm like, all right, who's the bad guy this time? Because if I say, oh, this is a bad guy, and then all of a sudden it turns out, oh no, this guy was good all along. I'm just gonna let it play out this time. I'm not gonna make hypotheses anymore. The problem was not the sender, Jubilee, to the great, a total stranger to him. It was the receiver, Genevieve, his bride in 7 months. Don't even come near me. Psycho Crusher! Easy. Alright, so we got the Bellegarde Gate and the Police Academy. It's probably, if I go towards Bellegarde Gate, it's probably going to tell me, oh no, we're supposed to go meet with the chief. But I'm going to do it anyway. Where's my fishing pole? Sure enough. How'd you miss? What in the world are these things? I noticed an extreme lack of palms in the first game. Genevieve's father was a ruthless businessman who would do anything to make a profit, even wed his only daughter to the son of an Erebonian viscount. To him, quite regrettably, in Cyril's humble opinion. Me, unlucky? Do you know me? What's that supposed to mean? Chua! Ooh, you material. But I would walk 500 Okay, I got it. Pulling out the proclaimers there. Walk it off. Am I gonna get my car today? Gate's open for us, just like the chief said it would be. We're finally here. Police Academy is further ahead, correct? Yeah, beyond this road here is a forest road that leads to it. If we go straight ahead, we'll be there in the Police Academy in no time. Oh, good. Well, doesn't look like they sent a welcoming party. Shall we show ourselves in? Sorry, I can't just shake the feeling I got from the man we met. Me neither. Everything about him was overwhelming. Well, we can't... But we can't renege? What is that word? What is renege? On meeting with a chief to search for him. Perhaps we could split into two teams. One team continues to the academy and the other returns to the city to search. That could work. Nah, it's too early to do splitting up into parties with our current members. But just in case, I'll call First Division. I see. That may be a good idea. Crossbelt Police Department, First Division. Hello, Emma. Thanks again for calling on us earlier today. Detective Bannings, has something happened? Do you have something new to report partaking the case? I was getting a drink, sorry. No, I'm calling about something else. Actually, well, I told him about the giant man wearing an eye patch in the encounter along the highway. A large, one-eyed man with red hair, about 40 years old, you say. Wasn't traveling by train, car, or airship, but walked on foot from the highway. Understood. We'll keep a lookout on our end. You should proceed to your appointment with Chief Surveyor. We'll do that. Sounds like you got through to her. Yeah, I'm still worried, but less for now. Okay, shall we pass through the gate? Yes, let's go. Roger. This is all new territory. So this is the Nox Forest. I've heard stories, but even it's denser than I thought. Oh boy, do we really have to go through this place on foot? I don't like the sound of that. Well, this is how the SSS rolls. Can't back out now. And besides, for all the complaining you've done, you don't look tired at all, Wazy. Huh? You're right. I thought the city boy like you would never have keeled over by now. You're giving me too much credit. In truth, my feet are killing me. I think I might need a fearless leader to give me a piggyback ride. Still not happening. Shall we proceed? The heck is that thing? Why are my vegetables flying? Crash Monopoly! Oh no, melons! No. I should play through that series for you guys. I don't know if you guys find that one interesting though. Yeah. Roku caught the reference. It's a pig! All of them? Why are the sheep wearing fishing hats and fishing poles? Vagabond creepy sheep. The day of their wedding, she, beautifully pristine to the distressing degree in her eyes, had marched down the aisle at a stiff pace. When he lifted her veil, he'd seen no joy in her expression. I don't even know what wise is! You bring this game up, but I have no idea what it is! Another 10 or so game series? Oh no! I gotta finish this one first! Oh? Could that be... It looks like the rope that stretches down the cliffside. Oh, that's part of the Academy's survival training grounds. Survival training? Below here, the forest gives even denser, and you'll find hundreds of arge of wildlife in the thicket. Cadets have to descend and live off the land for several days without limited equipment. With limited equipment and provisions. I don't think I could do that. Nope, I think I'll pass. Thank you very much. Although, I'll consider it if they threw in some fine wine and chic hors d'oeuvres. I know it's hors d'oeuvres. How did your hydrated cheese rations sound instead? I had to go through it myself in order to earn my detective license. Honestly, survival training was one of the hardest things I've ever done. That reminds me. You think Randy is training here right now? Oh, right. Yeah, I guess that's possible. Then again, he could be in a different training ground altogether. He's in some kind of training program with the guardsmen from Belgard, yeah? The ones who controlled during the cult incidents. Yes, it was by request of the new CGF commander. I hope he finishes up soon and comes back to us. Yeah, me too. Can I go down the rope? To be fair, you have to have a very high IQ to understand police, stealing from treasure chest jokes. The humor is extremely subtle, and without a solid grasp on the Crossbell State law, most of the jokes will go over the typical player's head. I don't get it. I've never seen Rick and Morty. Okay, mister. That's very rude. The hurtful joke. Ow. Police need to clean up these training grounds. There we go. Had to readjust my chair. True. You know, I was kind of upset when I bought this chair because a month later, the Rathalos one came out and I really want it. but it's fine. I'm not gonna spend another huge chunk of money on a chair just because of the design. But you damn sure when this one goes, I'm definitely gonna get that Rathalos one. No. Wild Swan 2. No, it's only leather. Most of the design ones are only leather. I prefer leather. Cloth ones make me sweat. Dancing chili pepper. I like how he zooms around the other players. I guess I'll heal you. I love it. Best purchase I've made in a long time. Habanero. Hot. Noelle is chill now. Why? Because of the rocket launcher? Oh crap, this is a huge path. Take that, pig. Bang! Dead pig. I see no pig, only bacon. The heck? Let's do it! Hey, you material. This flower looks unique. No! 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 That said level 100. You want to talk about a late game chest? Holy cow. Oh, this thing's about to get bullied. Don't care. Together now. Hotch. Oh, something buried in the ground. You've cast your last art. I don't know if you guys were there Saturday, but this Saturday we're probably going to be finishing Lord of Shadows, the first one. I think it's more of a beet than an onion.
Nice fight.
Oh, come on. Die, Habanarian!
Adios.
Yeah, that's its name. It's a Habanarian. This is a dung rat. I forgot to buy battle scopes. I'm too lazy to cast Analyze. Is there anything better than Treasure? Arguably a really good book. I'd recommend the Sunshine Agnes series, personally. Well, no, because the thing is that you have to cast Analyze as a actual, like, art, and it's not instant, so you have to sit there and wait for it to go off, and by the time it goes off, the monster's dead anyway. Is this where I get my new car? I mean, the only thing she gave me in the last game was Mira. And I was like, whatever. Here we are, the Crossbell Police Academy. Finally. It's so quiet and peaceful with the forest surrounding it. I wonder where the chief is. For now, we should check out the Academy's reception desk. Let's head inside. Yeah, let's do it. What's this building? That would be the prison. It was built alongside the police academy. Then this is where Ernest is. Yes, Dudley and the others are undoubtedly bringing him here. If you'd like, you could apply for a visit. Oh. No, it's okay. What he went through was traumatic. He may still need to recover and reflect. I'll try to find an opportunity in the future to visit with grandfather. I understand. I think that'd be nice. She must still care for him. Yeah, I don't know all the details, but their history, but I think the same is true for him. It's about time you showed up. Lloyd, Sergeant Major Seeker. It's been a while. Sorry we're late. Yeah, I got a call not long ago. Sounds like you helped catch a runaway car. Guess I could overlook your tardiness this time. Good work. Haha, thanks. Anyway, it's good to see you again, Juan. I'm glad to see you're doing well. Huh. I haven't seen you since you were last at Guardian Force training exercise, Noel. As for Lloyd, I guess it's been about 10 months since your graduation, yeah? I took my eyes off you for a bit, and you've gone and grown into a fine young detective. I don't know about that, but I still got a ways to go. I presume he's the one in charge of the police academy. Yes, this is Juan. He's the manager of the school and nearby facilities. I'm not that big a deal. I'm right. All right, Sergey, floor's all yours. You're free to use this as the meeting room. Thanks. Let's not stand around and waste time. Come on, time to get started. Excuse me, Chief Sergey. What exactly is it we came for? Still haven't figured it out? There were plenty of clues. Huh, guess you guys really are still rookies. Huh, wait a minute. Plenty of clues as to why you called us here? Does that mean you asked us to come here for... basic traffic? We're getting a car! I see. It's for basic traffic law training, isn't it? Oh? Heh, exactly. Are you telling me that... Yes, the SSS says, yes, we're getting a car! Give me a car! We're not getting whatever Orville Scooter Jr., whatever Roku said yesterday. The SSS regretted its own Orville car. So follow me. Let's get to drilling the basics of traffic law into your heads. Do I get to drive it? And that's it. If you're handling an Orville car, these are the minimum traffic laws you'll need to remember. Well, did you get all that? I think so. I can't believe I walked all the way here just to listen to a lecture. But the rules seem easy enough to remember. As we saw in the reckless driving case, the penalties for foreigners aren't very strong. In the future, with Orville cars becoming more common, I doubt the current system is going to hold up that well. Well, cross that road when we get there. It hasn't even been 10 years since personal Orville cars hit the market. In time, they're going to become more and more regulated for public safety. Same will go for foreigners, too. New traffic laws aren't going to overlook anyone. It's pretty easy to get a driver's license if you apply for one. Haven't there been talks of adding some of the live tests to the process? Yeah, someday. There'll probably be all kinds of Wait, so you can get a license without even driving a car once? Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, someday. There'll probably be all kinds of formal training and practical exams too. But for today, I wanted to make sure you kids are familiar with the basics. As for the actual driving, I'm leaving that in your charge, Noel. Yes, roger that. Squeals internally. Oh, right. Noelle already has her driver's license. She has plenty of experience from driving the CGS armor cars as well. Oh, is that so? After I joined the CGF, Commander Bells made me learn. Loved it ever since. Okay then, time to hand over the keys. It's parked just outside. Follow me. Man, that was a surprise. Yeah, the Chief can be fairly sly when he wants to be. But a normal car, huh? Can't say I know much about it, but when you make it think it is Vern, or maybe a Reinford, it's gonna be some old jalopy, isn't it? It's gonna be something so... It's gonna be like a van. You're right, when it comes to commercial Orville cars, there are only two big manufacturers. I wouldn't mind driving a Reinford, but Vern is more traditional in the very diverse catalog. For compact cars to sedans, they even make the Republic signature buses. The Reinford company is more known for luxury cars and utility vehicles, correct? Correct. If I had to say, their models are more sturdy and high class. Many of their designs seem to be inspired by Reinford's history in making Orville trains and tanks. I wasn't really feeling it before, but now I'm getting excited. Alright, let's go have a look. It better not be a fucking scooter. Coffee! Give me coffee. I take it you're all done with your little training course. Now you just need to hone your practical skills, is that right? Yeah, more or less. One day into working with the SSS, and the chief has already thrown me for a loop. Don't forget that Sergey used to be the driving instructor here at the police academy. I've no doubt you guys earned it from the best. Oh, that's right. I recall him mentioning that once before. Chief Sergey knows how to play things close to the vest when he wants to. And he isn't the only one. I've been training to find out just what kind of relationship he and Commander Bells have had for ages. The chief has always been like that. I can't blame him for keeping his work and private life separate. Say, Lloyd, I know it's a little out of the blue, but you wouldn't happen to have any peculiar dishes on you, would you? I might. Why? Are you looking for peculiar dishes, Juan? It's for the forensics unit being trained here at the academy. Some unusual dishes made with ingredients that aren't easily to guess would be perfect. Oh, I get it. Something to test their ability to identify substances. Still, are you sure anything the SSS cooks would qualify as particular enough? Think about it. If we're training to join the forensics team, there must be specialists at composite analysis. We hardly professionals at cooking, though. Would our food be any use to them? I wouldn't worry your pretty head over it. Even I'm not perfect enough to get a recipe every single time. Happy accidents will happen. That's definitely true. I always try my best, but sometimes things just happen, you know? Actually, that sounds exactly what they need. You're perfect for the job. Then it's settled. I'll be counting on you. Okay, no rush, okay? Drop by anytime you're out of this way and deliver any new peculiar dishes you have. Sure thing, Juan. Say, I have an idea. There's a book here you might be interested in. Try reading this and you'll get to relax, watch your daily fatigue. Thanks, Juan. We'll give it a shot. Thanks so much. Feel free to give me any more peculiar dishes you cook up. Hey, you can make fried rice in a drink mixer, I guess? Question mark? Wow. This is the orbital car we were assigned? It's actually pretty sleek. It doesn't look half bad. No, your car is behind this car. I hate those. I hate those. I hate when people do that. It's not a Fern or Rhineford model. Could this be? Haha, right. This is the Model XD78. Straight from Zeiss Central Factory in Liberal. It is! CCF's developed an orbital car? Why is that so surprising? Liberal's terrain is rugged and mountainous. Orbital cars aren't common there at all. Instead, ZCF is known for its continent's leading manufacturer of orbital airships. Zeiss Central Factory actually made an orbital car? She's beautiful! What are the specs? What's her top speed? Down, girl, down! Apparently, it uses a scaled-down model of an engine they're currently putting in an airship. It uses an airship engine? What? As for top speed, it tops out at 1,500 cells per hour? Oh my gosh. Amazing. Wouldn't that make it faster than a train? Oh shit, this car can move. Why would the SSS be given such a high-performance car? It seems so new that I doubt it's even officially on the market yet. Right you are. Truth is, The department usually wouldn't hand something like this over to you, but the new mayor insisted. He's the one who got it for you. Mayor Croy? Well, it does make sense. Uncle would have connections at CCF. Ah, yes. Is there a Tita inside? Is there a surprise Tita inside? It pays to know IBC's CEO. Haha. I went out of his way for us, but I suspect he'll want something in return. Well, about that. I guess you'll just have to repay him with your hard work. But if you think it's too much responsibility, you can always refuse it. In that case, we'll assign you one of the generic Vern models issued to the police. No, we'll accept it with gratitude. Is it safe to run? Sure, maintenance and test all done. Here, take the key. Wow, feels really big moment for us. Right. We had wanted a car for the first division for so long. What are we waiting for? Aren't we going to take it for a spin? Yeah, I guess the sensible thing to do would be drive back to Crossbell City. Noah, would you do the honors? Yes, I'd love to. Suppose I'll hitch a ride back with you. Something wrong? Aren't you gonna get in? I think I'm a little nervous. It's a really big step for us. He's right. It's our very own car. After we've been through, it's too surreal. The truth is, we wanted one for so long, we couldn't help but envy the First Division detectives. Yeah, I can understand that. Let's get this show on the road, people. We've got trails to blaze and dust to leave. Just look at her. She can hardly contain herself. Best not keep the lady waiting, right? Yeah, that's right. All right, guys. It's time to go for a ride. I want to drive. Let me drive. Haha, she has the new car smell. And turning the wheel is like butter. She's perfect. The seats are comfy, and the interior design isn't bad either. I'm sold. There's no denying it. It's a great car. Not to mention the fact we comfortably fit about 7 people. So, we'll find even when Randy and Tio get back. Okay, let's head out. Save your final judgments until the test drive. Right, here we go! What you guys don't know is I'm actually controlling the car right now. Watch this sick drift. This is incredible. You're right. It's fast, but feels so safe. I can barely hear the engine, let alone feel the bumps in the road. I had ZCF's engineering for you. I wouldn't mind taking her for a spin sometime myself. I like the CGF's armored cars too and all. It's starting to feel like I'm cheating on them. Is that how you see it? You're a real gearhead, aren't you, Noel?
Phew! すげえ動力者だな.
You gotta look at that ride. Is that Randy? Randy? How are you not tired after 5 full days of survival training? Who says I'm not exhausted? I'm down for a shower if you join me. Then maybe we could cuddle in bed together. Come on, you're such an idiot. But that car, I've never seen anything like it before. Maybe it's a new Vern model on loan to the police. Nope, that's ZCF's handiwork. I never imagined the SSS would get such a snazzy ride. Zai Central Factory, I thought they didn't make orbital cars. And that makes you say it was given to your division. Well, Lloyd and Mademoiselle were sitting inside it. Not to mention the chief and the rookies. It must be our car. How could you see who was inside the car from so far away? Did it have ZCF's name on it somewhere too? Yeah, there was an emblem engraved on the left-hand side. Man, now I really can't wait to get out of here. Hey, Randy. Won't you come back to the Guardian Force? Huh? It's just, no matter how I look at it, your abilities are better suited for the military. You're even training with a rifle this time too. It's just practice using blanks. You know that means nothing in live combat, don't you? But say, Meryl, I know that if you're ever in a jam, I'll come running to you. Anyway, it's time to finish this rehab training. I know that. You're slow. How long do you intend to dawdle? You have 10 minutes. If each of you doesn't make it up here by then, you're all staying out there for another day. Ah! Yes, ma'am. Please, no more snakes. Don't slack off. Get to climbing. Oh man, you're a devil of a senior officer when you can be. Shut up, idiot Orlando! Didn't we beat her ass at the end of the game? Like she was mind controlled and we kicked her ass? A huge one-eyed man with red hair. Yeah, we've already contacted First Division about him. We don't have the foggiest idea who he was, but he clearly wasn't the average traveler. Scary thing is, I got a feeling he's even stronger than he let on. Therein lies the issue. Terrorists and Jaegers tend to hide their battle strength too, and even if they're probably cause to suspect someone like that, state law doesn't allow us to open an investigation right away. You're right. That is to say, nothing of strange behavior what we've witnessed coming to from Heiwei and the Imperial government lately. The void left by Ravache has finally started to cause strife in the shadows of the underworld. More like right out in the open from the sound of it. Then there's the trade conference at the end of the month. Business is about to pick up. True, but we're prepared for it. For now, I think it's imperative we find out who that man is. True, I wonder who he could be. You just ran over that innocent old man! Oh? Called it! It's a carport! Heh, it's fine work. Chief, does that mean the construction was for our orbital car? Yeah, I had them construct the driveway and parking spot for it. Using headquarters funds, no less. This is incredible. There's even enough space for maintenance. Life with an orbital car, eh? Now we're really going to be driving on an easy street. I think Kia will be absolutely thrilled. Whoa, what the heck is that? That's a really nice car. Oh, hey there, Ryu and Henri. We meet again, boys. This is so sweet. I've never seen a car like this. Wait, no way. Did you guys buy this? Of course not. We're borrowing it for the SSS business, though. Seriously? You guys get a promotion or something? I wouldn't call it a promotion, exactly. Wait, is Kia not with you guys? Is she walking home with Momo? No clue. Last we saw her was in the Sunday school classroom. Huh? Really? She said she had some work to take care of for her sister Marble, so she stayed behind. She may still be at the cathedral. Oh, okay. You don't think she could be in trouble, do you? Sheesh, you guys. You're like two overprotective parents. Can you blame them, though? Kia is utterly adorable. I have no idea what you're talking about. It's not common sense for us to worry for her. We're her guardians. Well, if you guys are so worried, then why don't you go pick her up at the cathedral? You do have a new set of wheels, after all. Make a good point. Can we count on you to drive, Noelle? Always. No way, you guys are picking up Kia in that thing? Ooh, me too. Let me hitch a ride. Come on, Ryu. Your dad is going to ground you if you come home late. Oh, I totally forgot about that. Cheryu just got back today too. Haha. Well, it sounds like you two better hurry home then. Don't worry. We'll give you a ride one of these days. It's a promise. Well then, if you'll excuse us. Take care, you two. Why did Tio and the parents step off Ellie? Enough chit-chat. Go pick her up already. I'll be heading back inside now. Got it. Let's go, everyone. Right, we're off to the cathedral. We should head for the entertainment district via Central Square from here. Lead the way, the wheels are yours. Oh man, I can't wait to see the look on Kia's face when she finds out. She does love cars after all. You two really are just a doting mom and dad. Of course you're in the bakery. Of course you're in the bakery. Grr. I know that the city is shrunk down for game purposes, but I'm guessing like this is supposed to be like a very big area they're driving through. Hi, Reese. So it looks a little out of place when a car is driving on the quote-unquote streets. We're here. Let's start searching for Kia. You should try going to her Sunday school classroom. After all that work we did today, the last place I wanted to go was church. Not the worshiping type, are you, Wazy? It's not that I have a broad relationship with ADOs. I just never really meshed with the church-going crowd. And don't churches themselves feel creepy to you? That's a little strange coming from someone who named the street gang after the Testaments. Weren't you all referring to your fights with the Saber Vipers as crusades? Heh, it was mostly Abbas's idea. Excuse me. It's Reese. Oh? Sorry to bother all of you. This is the way to Crossbelt Cathedral. Oh yes, it is. That's a big suitcase. Reese? Wait. Hold the phone. Ellie knows Reese? Huh? Huh? What? Ellie, it's been so long. That's right. I do remember you saying that you were from Crossbell. Right? Be nice, Kinko. I never expected to run into you today, Reese. She's an acquaintance of yours, Ellie. Yes, you recall I studied abroad, joining the SSS, right? I met Reese while in the holy city of Altria 2 years ago. She took really good care of me. Alteria? Isn't that the location of the high seat of the Septian Church? Yes, that's right. Hello, my name is Reese Argent. I'm recently appointed at the position of Crossbell Cathedral. It's a pleasure to meet all of you. Likewise. Nice to meet you. So, you're going to be working at Crossbell Cathedral now? Oh, but I thought you were... Ellie, I have a small favor to ask. Can you say nothing about my position? Oh, Ellie knows! Ooh, this is interesting. Oh, of course. Is there some special reason you've been assigned here? Yes, but I'm sorry, I can't tell you just yet. I also have things I'd like to ask you about the current state of Crossbell as well. I understand. Ellie? Oh, it's nothing. I still have to report to the cathedral, so please excuse me. Do all of you have business there as well? Yes, we came to pick up a girl from Sunday school. We think she's still in her classroom. Oh, I see. Then you should leave it to you. Reese seems like a quite peculiar sister. She struck me as very calm. How old is she, Ellie? She's just 1 year older than me, so 19. I met her by chance when in Arteria, and we got to know each other. She introduced me to all sorts of yummy spots, too. Yummy spots? Yes, despite her appearance, she has a real soft spot for food. You don't say. Now that she's in Crossbell, I'll have to return the favor and show her around. Oh, that sounds like it would be a lot of fun. Something wrong, Wheezy? You're kind of staring off into space. It's nothing. I was just thinking she had an interesting air about her. An interesting air. I thought she gave off a typical pure sisterly vibe myself. No, if I had to say, I think there's something more to her. Though I'm sure a certain someone already knows a thing or two about that. Whatever could you mean? Okay. Well, the sun is going to set soon. Let's go pick up Kia. You're right. You're too sharp for your own good, Wazy. Okay. She's undercover, but did anyone else notice that in the picture she's wearing a Grails Ritter medal on her chest? I'm just saying, like, are you not hiding it? Unless it's just a piece of art. But clearly saw the Grails Ritter medal smack dab in the middle of her chest. Her bling. Her bling. Oh, something wrong? There's still a class in session. So if you use this value in this equation, confidence scribbling, there you go. The answer is 512 sedge squared. Whoa. Yes, that is correct. Though I've never seen that formula before. Did you think of it yourself? I felt like doing it this way was best. Was I wrong? No, it's a splendid solution. Keep that in mind, everyone. The suggested formula is but one guideline to find the correct solution. You should always approach a problem with excitement and an open mind. Yes, ma'am. Isn't this class Sunday School lessons for the senior children? Kia is amazing. I think I'd struggle with that problem even now. Oh, okay. At secondary education level math. Kia certainly has a talent for it. Yeah, that's our little Kia. Yes, of course she has a talent for it. Oh my gosh, this game. Don't misunderstand. It's not like that. Calm down, Ma and Pa. You're in church. Anyway, should we wait for the lesson to end? Kia? Hello, everyone. Oh? What are you guys doing here? Well, since you were late, we came to pick you up. More importantly, Kia, why were you in a senior level class? Oh, well, have you not told Lloyd and others, Kia? Her academy abilities are clearly very high. She's keeping up with the senior lessons so easily. That's right. She asked, so I agreed to let her attend senior classes a little while ago. My only condition was that it be for mathematics and natural science only. So that's it. Kia never ceases to amaze us. Oh, okay. Tio, get your man. Kia never ceases to amaze us. Huh, I'm sorry I didn't tell you. I know I'm still a kid, but I study math a lot and You don't have to apologize, silly. If that's what you're interested in, that's fine. We won't stop you, Kia. Right, it's a good thing that you're studying and exploring your academic curiosity. I'm in favor of it as well. Really? But you have to promise to keep taking classes with Ryu and Henri and the others, too, okay? You gain more from Sunday school than just knowledge, you know. Okay, got it. It's also really fun to help Ryu and Henri when they're confused. I see. Kia really is a bookworm. She's been a great help to me, too. Right now, I'm only having her take one senior class a week. So don't worry, I'll be watching over her carefully. Thank you, Sister Marble. Please take good care of her. Then it's settled. Shouldn't we be getting back to the SSS building before the sun sets? Good call. Please excuse us, Sister Marble. It was nice talking with you. Thank you again for helping Kia. Bye, sister! Farewell. Be careful on your way home. Wow, a car! It's so pretty, I wonder whose it is. Look at her eyes. Twinkle, twinkle. She even more head over heels than you were. Huh? What's going on? Listen to this, Kia. What if I told you this is our car? Really? Did you win in a lottery or hit it big in the stock market? Where are you picking up these things, Kia? That just means she's a true crossbellion. Can't grow up here without learning these things. We were given this car to use for work, Kia. So to be precise, it's not technically ours. We didn't buy it or anything. Oh, I get it. But it's so pretty and cool. You think so? Kia knows the true beauty when she sees it. Isn't she gorgeous? What do you say? Want to go for a ride? Yeah, I wanna. She's really fired up. How about we take a different route home this time? It might be nice to see the Harbor District and East Street. My, that would be nice. Then it's settled. Noelle, would you mind? A scenic route it is. Then let's go, go, go! We're the SS, rolling around in a new car. Look at our shiny car. All of Crossbell beware. It looks so weird because it's so crammed, but I understand the realism here, but it just looks so weird because it's so crammed. It literally looks like they're driving on sidewalks. My immersion shattered. Wow, you can get around the city quickly by car. Not bad at all. It was so much fun. It's the same old city, but it felt completely different. You're right. I feel like I was gliding through the sea of city lights. So I have a question. When I'm walking between the places, is it similar to, in size comparison, with like open world Final Fantasy, where you walk outside the town and like you're literally like walking on the world map? Would that be the size equivalent of those zones, or are they really not that big? I think we're going to be counting on the car a lot from now on, right? Yeah, it's really sturdy too. It should be able to take us wherever we need to go. I'll have to remember to thank the mayor. Uh-huh, yeah, right. Should be back any second now. Oh! There they are. We're back! Welcome home, Chief. Oh, are you on the phone? Yeah, don't worry, it's fine. Okay. Do me a favor and boot up the terminal right now, will you? Sure. You receive a message from headquarters? You'll see after you turn it on. Kia, rookies, you come too. Hmm? Yes, sir. If you need all of us, there must be something worthwhile. Let's see. Tio! Oh, it's Tio!
こんばんは。
Good evening, everyone.
お
It's
久
been a
しぶ
while.
りです。
Tio, how can you be... Does this mean you're back at Crossbell?
いえ、
I'm still at the Epson Foundation Research Lab in Lemon State. Oh, it's a Skype call! Did they finally put games on this thing? My return has been delayed a little bit, and I will not be able to return until later. So I thought it'd be best if I called. Oh, I see. It's good to see you, Tio, but wait. Wasn't it impossible to connect to the orbital network out of Crossfell? Technically speaking, yes. You cannot process large volumes of information without a wired connection. However, we are currently testing remote connections between the Foundation and the IBC. The Foundation has placed 10 or so wireless signal boosters between Lemon and Crossbell. That is why I'm able to transmit video and audio to you like this. So that's how. These technological advancements are incredible. Yeah, they definitely do show the passing of the time of day. Hey, Tio! You said you were going to come back later, but when is later? I should be able to return sometime between the end of the month and early next month. Until then, I'll receive my much-needed dosage of Kia this way. So please, don't hold out on me, Kia. You got it. You too, Zeit. Come say hello to Tio. Girl. Yes, I am fine and doing well. So the orbital net can be useful for even moments like this. I presume Randy has not returned yet. And Noelle and Wazy have joined already. Yep, today was their first day, actually. Long time no see, Tio. Hey there. I'll be taking the spotlight for a while. It's good to see you both again. Noelle being transferred is understandable, but Wazy being there seems to be an anomaly. I couldn't agree more. Geez, you're not supposed to agree. Well, for the time being, this roster will have to do. Still, Tio, come back ASAP. That's an order. It's not truly the SSS unless you're here with us. Yep. I will do everything in my power to speed up my return. Actually, I'm thinking of calling Jono to join in this conversation. But evidently, his all-nighters are catching up with him. He did not wake when I called earlier. Oh, really? Well, I guess he's got a lot of work to deal with, too. To be fair, it's probably because he's making up for the damage he caused to the Foundation. Please make sure he doesn't overwork himself. That, of course, applies to you too, Tio, okay? Understood.
は
Sorry, seems our time is up. I have to pull some strings to use this line as an excuse for a live test after all. Ah, so it was a favor. It's a shame. I would have loved to continue this conversation. I'm sure we'll have plenty of other chances. But sure to contact us again if you have the opportunity, Tio. Roger. See you later, Tio. But I'll definitely keep the promise I made to you when you come back. Okay, I'm looking forward to it. Promise? I'm a little worried about this promise. Well, I'm sure it's fine. Please contact us again, Tio. It's none of your business, Ellie. Take good care of yourself. Have a good night. Adios. Girl. See you later, Tio. See you all again. Good night. She's gone. Yeah. To be honest, seeing her face... Oops. Ah, youth. I can tell you were really close to each other. Yeah, it's hard to believe once you complete strangers. Alright, sorry for coming back late, Chief. Don't worry about it. I'll listen to your report later. What's the plan for dinner? Oh, right, I completely forgot. Now that you mention it, we haven't decided on a chore schedule. Oh, so the SSS divvies up the cooking duties. Never knew that. Kind of a pain in the ass, to be honest. No complaints. You chose to join the SSS, so you'll be pulling your weight. Actually, I already kind of get the impression you know how to cook, Wazy. I'll admit, I'm not half bad. But since it's such a hassle, I always just make Abbas do the cooking. Goddess, you're unbelievable. How did he put up with you? Should we divide the work among all of us today? Something quick and easy would be nice then. I'll help too. Good a time as any for a smoke. Wolf. Is that rain? Or bad static? It's raining. Oh, right. The weekly forecast did say it rained today. Is that who I think it is? It's adorable. He snuck into my bed again. She hasn't been doing this lately, so maybe something happened. She's dreaming. I guess she's dreaming about playing with Shizuku. It's still early in the morning, so I could get a bit more shut-eye. A D, therefore G cult divine child. She's over 500 years old. Now that the cult is gone, I don't think she's in any danger. She doesn't have a family, so it might be better if she did recover her memories. My only option is to keep working to protect Crossbell. This is part I can play to give kids like her a peaceful future to live in. Oh, that was cute. Dang, it's really coming down. Looks like it'll be drizzling all day. A small storm's coming tonight. Really? I was thinking maybe we should take our new orbital car to patrol the outskirts of the state, too. If our driving conditions are bad, then what can we do? Why has Adios forsaken me? By the way, is there a follow-up report on the man we encountered on the highway yesterday? Yeah, doesn't look like the 1st Division had any intel on him either. They're going to have their hands full keeping tabs on Lecter and the big guy you saw. Right. The air about him was deathly scary. His demeanor was calm, but I could sense a ferocity under the surface. No question, like an uncaged wild animal. I felt like he could have attacked us at any moment and instantly devoured us. As scary as it is to think about, I completely agree. I think he might be a terrorist, or perhaps a Jaeger. Either option seems equally likely. Why don't we go to the downtown district to see what kind of dirt we can dig up? The woman who runs Non-Valley might have some useful info. Oh, you mean Ashley? I bet an illegal arms dealer like her would know plenty about the underworld. True. I think it'd be worth to pay her a visit. Well, best of luck to you guys. Just don't forget about your support request. Strain yourselves too hard gathering intelligence, you'll lose sight of your real duties. Yes, sir. Let's check the terminal for any requests. Okay. Urgent, urgent, urgent!
皆さん、どうも。それでは報告を。はい、お疲れ様でした。ふふ、さすが皆さんです。ふふ、さすが皆さんです。
There you go. There you go, Ginkgo. There's the laugh you wanted. I got promoted!
ふふ、さすが皆さんです。特典の品もすぐにそちらに。お疲れ様でした。
Suspicious housing investigation. The city's residential affairs division recently found several changes of residence forms with suspicious names and is now requesting a formal inquiry. For details, come to the Civic Center, Old City Hall, reception desk. Momo came here on an errand and lost something precious to her. Could you help us find it? The missing umbrella. Please come to Morg's Bakery on West Street for the details. We'll be waiting. We'll be soon offering a puzzle game, Pom Pom Party, on orbital terminals throughout the city. Accordingly, I want to request a final test. Since the special support section has been taken care of Tio, I'd like you all to participate. Chief Roberts. I have information at IBC's receptionist, Len Fei. So please ask for me at the desk. I look forward to seeing you. I want to play Pom Pom Party. Looks like the urgent requests are inside the city. I think we'll be handling these all fine. A request from the Foundation might be related to Tio. I'm also looking forward to learning more about Momo's requests. Shall we visit Nanvanelli Exchange while we handle the urgent request? That's what I was thinking. I'm fine with taking our time and spending as little of today in the rain as possible. Where's Kia? That's the Chief's room, not Kia's room. There's still a lump in the bed. Is Kia in there? Oh, there you are. Oh, are you guys going out? Yeah, do you have any homework, Kia? Yep, I'm doing it earlier than usual since I can't go out and play. To be honest, I really wanted to ride in the car. Aw, no, I'm starting to feel bad. Next time we're all free on sunny day, we should go out for a drive. Okay, I'm looking forward to it. There's a bathroom. What are you talking about? It's, Coop, why are you in the kitchen? Yeah, I'll go. Oh, because it's raining. Rolf. Even Zayt looks bored on rainy days. Rolf. I like the rain music. It's nice. It's calm. No, don't cry, Momo. We're here to find your umbrella. Hey, Oscar. We got your request. Thank you, Lloyd. We've been expecting you. Sorry to keep you waiting. Would you mind giving us the details of the request? The request is really on behalf of little Momo over there. You know, Tally's daughter. She brought home her umbrella today since it was raining. But... where'd my favorite pink umbrella go? And there you have it. Now I get it. Have you already searched the bakery and its immediate surroundings? Yeah, Oscar and I looked everywhere. That's how we came across this. Bennett pulled out the pink umbrella. What is that? Is it not Momo's umbrella? I thought so too, but look here. It reads Mei Ling. I may have an idea what happened. It sounds like someone grabbed the wrong umbrella by mistake. Yeah, that's what I thought too. Less people come on rainy days, so it's easy to remember who's been in the bakery today. But this Mei Ling doesn't ring any bells. That's why we called the SSS in. I was hoping you guys could find Mei Ling and trade for Momo's umbrella. Think you can help her out? We're on the case. We'll track down the umbrella for her. Awesome. I knew I could count on you, Lloyd. First, we need a clue about this Mei Ling, maybe. You have any ideas, Lloyd? I feel like I've heard the name before. I wish I could remember where, though. I know I've heard it too. Where have I heard that name before? I think Mei Ling lives... Isn't that the chef? The girl in the chef place? SSS is kind of bracery, though. On East Street, she's The little girl that's usually outside, isn't she? If I remember correctly, she's also Chairman Morris' granddaughter. You're right. I've spoken with her several times. Yeah, she has an older brother named Roy, too. You think they came shopping here together? Oh yeah, you're totally right. I do remember seeing a pair of siblings stop by. Chairman Morris' granddaughter, eh? I guess I'll have to see her then. Cool. You guys should take Mei Ling's umbrella with you. Here you are. Swap that one for Momo when you find her. Good luck, Lloyd. Please help me, mister. Don't cry, Momo. We'll be back in no time. Let's hurry and visit Chairman Morris. She may be there. His house is the one on the end of East Street. Let's head over there. Hey, I got it right. Mine now, sucker. Ginkgo, why are you so violent today? Alright, everyone has their courts open now. You just saw her a moment ago on a Skype call. And look, you're getting plenty of Noel feedback. What brings you here, Lord? Can I help you with something? Hi, Morris. Odd question, but would Mei Ling happen to be home? I could have sworn she just got back. Maybe she's already ran off again. Sorry, Lloyd. You'll have better luck asking Parla. Hello, Miss Parla. Oh, hello. I wasn't expecting visitors on a rainy day like this. Sorry about that. There's something we'd like to ask you about. Do you happen to recognize this? I most certainly do. That's our little Mei Ling's umbrella, isn't it? Are you here to return it? But that's strange. I don't believe she was missing her umbrella. She came home from the bakery. Well, about that. Lloyd explained the umbrellas swap and how they look like Momo's umbrella. Oh dear, so that's what this is about. I hope poor little Momo is okay. We happen to know where your granddaughter is right now, ma'am. She doesn't have to seem to be here. She and her brother Roy are out for a walk right now, meaning she has Momo's umbrella with her. Come to think of it, I forgot to ask where she was going. I'm terribly sorry about all this. Sounds like we just missed her. They couldn't have gone far in this rain. If they're not on East Street, then Central Square, Downtown District, and the Harbor District are the likely candidates. That sounds most likely. Keep an eye out for the pink umbrella or Roy's green one. Pink and green. Good taste. Spotting them will be easy. Right. Let's begin our search. Thank you for the help, Miss Parla. Not at all, dear. You're always welcome to visit. Where'd they go? That's blue. Yellow. What's this? Say, SSS, I think I saw you yesterday. Your team's one of those fancy orbital cars right now. Yeah, we do. It's the latest model in the Zeiss Central Factory. Wait, what? An orbital car by the ZCF? By any chance, do you know what the top speed is? We haven't tested it, but it's supposedly 1,500 cells per hour. Goodness gracious, I didn't think ZCF could reach such ludicrous speeds with their first car. Wow, I'm sure it's something. I suppose that means we got 3 big manufacturers now. And in that case, things are going to get a heck of a lot more interesting. I know, right? The competition's sure to heat up, which means there are more beauties are sure to get developed. There she goes again. Noelle and cars, a match made in heaven. Where are you, Mailing? Excuse us, would you happen to be Roy? Yeah, that's me. Can I help you? We're with the Crossbell Police, Special Support Section. Lloyd explained the umbrella swap and how they were looking for Momo's umbrella. I had no idea. Mailing must have taken it by mistake and not realized because of how similar they look. Sorry about that. I guess we should make the exchange as soon as we can. On that note, where's Mailing right now? Weren't you two taking a walk together? We were, but she kind of forced me into a game of hide and seek with her. I told her it was a bad idea in the rain, but she wouldn't take no for an answer, and, yeah. She's clearly a lot better at this than I am. Clearly. If that's the case, how about we give you a hand in finding her? For real? That'd be awesome. I'll let you leave the harbor district. I doubt she went into any buildings either. I hate to say it, but it might not be so easy even with all of us. I'm up for a challenge. Let the hunt begin. How about on her bench? Nope, doesn't look like it. I see a box. How do I get that box? There's a box right there. I know a shipping container or not. Not either here either. Found you. Oh, what do we have here? Gotcha. Beep, you found me. Wait, you're not Big Brother. Who are you? Professional mailing finders. Well put. I'll go get Roy. Blazy called Roy over to Mailing's hiding spot. Lloyd told Mailing about the umbrella mix-up. Well, that's why we're looking for you. Oh, I get it. I didn't mean to take her umbrella. How about it, Mailing? Let's return it and make sure it gets back to the rightful owner. Okay, here you go. Alright, let's trade. Mailing took the correct umbrella and gave Momo's back. Thanks, Mailing. Uh-huh. Someday, I'll say sorry to Momo myself. Well, aren't you the mature one? Yeah, she can get like that. If it was more like Mailing, I'd probably be working on a second job. Or a first one, for that matter. Anyway, thanks for your help, you two. I'll be sure to return Momo's umbrella. Yeah, thanks. Thank you. Hey, Lloyd, did it go well? Mission complete. Here you are, Momo. This is my umbrella. This is the one Dad bought me. Thank you. You're my heroes. You're welcome. We're glad we could help. Uh-huh. Case closed then. Thanks for all your help. You guys are the best. We'll put in another request next time we need you. Anytime. We're always here to help. Catch you later, Oscar. Missing umbrella. Done. What's next on the list of errands? Old City Hall. Meow. 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 Oh, welcome to Crossbell City Civic Center. Oh, thank you for coming, SSS. Right, we're here about the request. You have new members helping us out too. A pleasure. It's nice to meet you. Oz, and you as well. A Civic Center, huh? Feels weird having to say that now. Yeah, still getting used to the idea that this isn't City Hall anymore. Yeah, I'm still getting used to the idea that this is no, I'm gonna set that right about that twice. Well, it takes some getting used to, true. So, all City Hall functions will take place at the new building. In the meantime, the reason I don't use the turbo feature is because I want to enjoy the game. I'm not trying to rush through playing the game. I want to enjoy the game. And who wants to watch a stream that's just sped up ×4? That sounds very boring to me. In the meantime, the Civic Center is still performing some duties as the branch office. In that sense, it still has its uses. Good to know. Yes, and the reception desk will continue to operate as a point of contact for several city services. However, there are still some confusion among the citizenry. Leading to a lot of misguided inquiries. Sorry, it's not what you came for. No problem, sounds like you have your work cut out for you. Bureaucracy really isn't my thing. If I were up to me, this entire area would be absorbed into the entertainment district. Civil service by day, nightclub by night. I'm sure the SSS would be more popular than ever if we had made that happen. Why would we put a hand in that? What would our support request be? Our duty is to protect and serve, not prepare and serve alcohol, Wazy. I thought it would be kind of fun. Anyway, Lloyd, are you forgetting the reason we're over here? Oh, right. Sorry about the support. So about the support request then. Yeah, allow me to explain. I'm sure you're all aware of what the change of resident notice is, yes? It's required anytime a citizen or city plans to change addresses. Recently, we found suspicious names on some of these forms. Suspicious? That's right, the names didn't belong to anyone registered in the city, to be precise. There are a few we also found weren't listed under the property or business, so I was hoping you'd look into each address these notices come from. Just to be safe, I'd like you to check on the prior residents as well. In other words, you want us to confirm the status of all previous and current tenant at each address, right? If there's a possibility there's a criminal matter, then we can't ignore it. Of course we'll investigate this. Well, you must. I assume you have a list of all suspicious addresses. Do you know about the whereabouts of each of the previous tenants, though? No, we only know the location of one of the people who moved. The others are unaccounted for. Naturally, that's where we come in. In that case, it's best we start at the addresses the suspicious forms came from. We might be able to learn something about the previous residents from investigating them. Yeah, that should work. May we see the list of addresses? Yeah, I'll copy it ready for you. Okay, we'll get a hold on to this. Looks like a total of 3 places of interest. First one is the residential district. Ellie, don't you recognize this address? Let me see. Oh, it's right next to Grandfather's house. The residents are the High Bloods. And the name... Is that the name of a company? A stockbroker named Bond was living there with his family, last I knew. Yeah, that's the name listed as the previous resident. Stockbroker named Bond. Wasn't that one of the Gnosis victims during the cult incident? Yeah, I'm certain of it. I heard a family was going through a rough time following the incident, but I didn't know they moved. No way. Do you think they got wrapped up in something else? Can't say for sure, but Bond did submit a change of residence notice. It says he's moved to East Street, on the 2nd floor of Asia's apartment. That's the place just left of the Bracer Guild. The residential district in East Street. We'll have to investigate each address to get the bottom of this one. And this address is on East Street. I know this address. It should belong to the Fisherman's Guild. Wait, what? What's wrong? Well, the form says the current resident is the Imperial Fishing Club. I never heard anything like that. Weren't you a member of the Fisherman's Guild, Lloyd? Haven't you heard anything from the other members? I've been kind of busy lately, so I haven't had much time for fishing as I'd like. There's also no new addresses listed for the Fisherman's Guild. Could it be that they just changed their name? I suppose we'll have to find out when we get there. Address is the first floor of Lotus Heights in the downtown district. Gaithner was the name of the previous tenant. And there's no new address listed for him either. The new tenant's name is Sean Arnhem? I feel like I've heard that name somewhere before. That's the name of the famous fairy tale author. What? He wrote Mark and the Witch of the Deep Forest. It's one of the most popular children's book series at the library. Remember, Lloyd, we came across the name while we were investigating the Robache hideout. Yeah, that's right. It was the password to the door, wasn't it? I can't believe a famous author would choose to live downtown. Me neither, considering he's been dead for years. Oh, right. I knew that. Sounds like our investigation was involved into a ghost hunt. Sorry about all this. We'll try and be careful with these things, I swear. It's fine, we understand. Now, I must be busy for the Civic Center with the new mayor in office and the relocation in process. Yeah, the ones we should be apologizing are the people who submitted these dubious forms. Yeah, I suppose you're right. The SSS will take care of this. Let's get our investigation started right away. We'll report back to you once we confirm the situation with these addresses. Thank you so much. I'm counting on you. To the residential district. Next to the McDowell estate. This must be the place. Excuse us, is anyone home? No luck. Is the door locked? No, it's open actually. I hear some voices inside too. Maybe they're busy talking, so they didn't notice us. I think it's fine for us to walk right in since it's already open. We are the cops after all. Just because we're the police doesn't mean we can barge into people's homes whenever we want. But we're in dire need of some answers, so we don't have a choice. Let's go inside and make our presence known. Oh no. Man, this morning's drive was a thrill. Yeah, nothing like drift racing in the rain. Yeah, my heart's still beating like crazy. Hey Reggie, where are those girls you called? Should be here any minute now. Oh, here they are. Ha, perfect time. Wait, are those the cops from yesterday? What the hell are they doing here? You're the three who were arrested reckless driving. Care to explain exactly what you're doing on here? I think we just stumbled on a robbery in progress. Caught red-handed, let's book them. What are you talking about? Why would we be hanging out a place like this if we were here to rob the place? Yeah, who the hell let you cops in? This is our house. What do you get off barging in like this? Your house, does that make you them the new residents? Excuse us, gentlemen, we're here on official police business. We need to ask you a few questions. This shouldn't take long. So you three came to Crossbell to study the culture. Then you found this house for sale while you were looking for a place to stay. And you're here bought it on a whim. Am I correct? Yeah, that's it. Then what's the meaning of the name High Bloods on the residency form? Heh, you want to know? It's the name of our dynamic trio. It's because we have a noble blood, of course, coursing through our veins. Perfect name for people who've been blessed by the goddess, eh? Damn straight. All our dads are higher ups in the Verd company. Yuri's dad's on the board of directors. You should be groveling at our feet. Heh, exactly. It's Miss Hayworth. Oh, finally. Hello, lady. Oh, no, that's not Miss Hayworth. That's the waitress. Or not waitress, the hostess at the bar. Oh, finally. Hello, ladies. Whoa, you're the real deal. Finally arrived. Which one of you is Mr. Highbloods? Are we interrupting? No, don't worry. They're just leaving. Hit the bricks already. Don't let the door hit you on the way out. You don't have to tell us twice. Looks like they're in for a good time. I wouldn't mind staying. You want to go in? You want to go? You all go on ahead. Quiet, Wazy. They're stuck in They struck me as spoiled brats coasting their parents' money. It's the shame that such beautiful home fell into their hands. Can't imagine that this is what Bond wanted. I didn't see anything illegal about their contract, though. It's frustrating, but there's nothing more we can do about it. True. We should leave them alone for now. Anyway, this is all we needed to check on the residential district. We should pay Bond a visit, Lloyd. I'd like to hear his side of the story. Same. I'm worried about his family is doing. Okay, let's go to East Street and see them at their new home. They're staying at Akia Apartments. I mean, you abused drugs, you lost all your money. That's all you had left, right? You're such a well-behaved girl, Mary. Have some pets as a reward. Oh, they moved into Estelle and Joshua's place. Don't forget the subathon later. What? No, don't even try it. Oh, we have visitors. I remember you. We're with the Crossbow Police, Special Support Section. You're Bond, correct? We met during the cult incident. Yes, of course. I'm in debt for your rescuing me from my cell inside this terrible fortress. Ooh, sorry, I had to yawn there. You even once helped out our little Sanita find Mary, too. I wanted to express my gratitude all this time. Thank you so much. You have mine as well. Thank you for all you've done for our family. Not at all, we're merely doing our duty. I'm glad to see you're all doing well now. If only because of all of you, but I digress. So this is the reason you came to visit today? There is. Lloyd and the others explained their investigation with Bond to Bond and asked for the details just surrounding their move to the residential area in the East Street. So that's what this is all about. You four are investigating dubious change of residence forms. I take it you'd like to hear the details of how I sold our home. Yeah, sorry to pry, but we need to confirm that it was all above board. It's fine. I understand that you're coming from. The truth of the matter is that we had to sell off our house to repay our debt, as unfortunate as it was. The buyer turned out to be a same real estate agency we originally bought from. Everything about the purchase was legitimate. As far as I know, nothing remotely illegal occurred at all. That's a relief. I have a question. You have no obligation to answer, but I understand if you don't. Would you mind divulging how your family fell into debt? As you well may have already suspected, I was the consequence of my actions this past spring. My memories are still a blur. I made an ill-advised decision while under the influence of the accursed blue pill. After the incident, our lives came crashing down and we fell into serious debt. I'm so sorry. It's okay. Believe it or not, I feel blessed after everything that happened. Thankfully, I was able to recover most of the debt by selling our assets. It's a hard thing to do, but also fortunate to keep my job. Most importantly, my wife and daughter stayed with me through it all, and they still love the fool of a husband and father. Dear, you promised to not say things like that again. We're a family. Nothing will change that. I made a vow, through thick and thin. Krail, I love you so much. I'm so grateful we have you and Sanita. Dear, not while we have company. Wow, you two have something special. They say home is where the heart is. As long as you're together, then where you live doesn't matter, does it? I suppose you're right. Anyway, I'll be looking forward to making a fresh start and keeping my nose clean. I'll be sure to pay off the rest of our debt for my wife and daughter's sake. Oh, honey. You're a good man, Bond. Please let us know if you need our assistance again. That's right. We'll be there for you. I really couldn't be more grateful. Well, we'll be sure to call the SSS if we ever need your help. So that's all you needed? I'll answer any other questions you might have. No, that's okay. We got what we came for. We appreciate your cooperation. Shall we get going, then? That would be for the best. It was good seeing you, Bond. We'll be rooting for you to keep raising such a lovely family. Thank you. I'll do what I can. As will we. Oh, hello. Were you speaking with Mother and Father? That's right. We were having a little chit-chat with them. You have wonderful parents, Anita. You think so, too? They've been really happy and close ever since we moved. I couldn't ask for better parents. Isn't that right, Mary? Yeah. Sounds like Mary agrees. I'm happy for them. If we confirm the whereabouts of the Bond and his family, alright, let's continue with our investigation. What was the next one? Lotus Heights. Oh, former Fisherman's Guild. It's right here. Currently under renovation, Imperial Fishing Club. Same as last time we came by here. Are you sure you don't know what might have happened here, Lloyd? Sad to say, but I haven't got the foggiest about what's happening in Fisherman's Guild lately. Oh, it doesn't look like the door's locked, though. Insolent little, you call yourself a fisherman? Yes, I do. I won't stand for your coercive practices. Did you hear that, Lloyd? I recognize two of those voices. Let's go inside. Excuse us. Oh. Who are you? Who's there? It's Lloyd! You came here right on time. Tell him, Lloyd. The Crossbelt branch of the Fisherman's Guild is where all anglers are supposed to be friends and stand together, rod to rod. What are you talking about? Huh. So you belong to the Fisherman's Guild, do you? Have you come to voice your futile grievances as well? Well, it's true that I'm a member, but... Lloyd flashed his detective notebook to the man that explained they are already in the middle of an investigation. You're investigating suspicious addresses. I suppose it's true that we sent the residency form to have yet to register as a business. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Lake Lord III. I am heir to Erebonian's Lake Lord Company, the leading fishing gear manufacturer in all of Zemeria. As for the Imperial Fishing Club, it's none other than a professional fishing organization that I represent. The Lake Lord Company. Have you heard of it, Lloyd? Yeah, any fisherman worth his bait would be familiar with the Lake Lord name. Like he said, it's the most prolific fishing gear company on the continent. Can't cast your rod anywhere without seeing their stuff. Wow, they are really well known. But what business would the heir to an imperial company have in Crossbelt? The business is, of course, further grow and expand my glorious Imperial Fishing Club. We're standing on the newest foothold. Here, in all of its fine print, officers. Let me take a look at that. It's a lease agreement for the building. Everything here checks out. The current contract is the Imperial Fishing Club. Ha! Now you understand. You can't let him get away with this, Lloyd. He's trying to oppress the Fisherman's Guild. Oppress? That's right. He stole the contract without even discussing it with Curtin. This pompous bass spared no Mura convincing the real estate company to sell it to him. We might have been a tad forceful, but I assure you we followed all due processes. Furthermore, this establishment was wasted on commoners like you. The Fisherman Guild sees fishing as nothing more than a hobby or a pastime. That's to say nothing of your shabby equipment. Hey, don't forget I'm a member. The discussion is over. We've made our case perfectly clear. If you understand, then leave and inform this Curtin and whomever else you need to. I'll leave the rest to you, Salem. Yes, sir. Don't run away, you coward. That's right. This isn't over. Something tells me he's not coming back. How'd that happen? You can't let it end like this. Yeah, we can't let him steal our branch away. We'll have to tell Curtin about this. Hey, Peter. How did all this begin? I'm still a little confused. That's right. You've been absent for a while, Lloyd. Anyway, let's get out of the rain and we'll find somewhere to talk it over. I'll call the branch manager and have him come to Garant Jazz Bar in the back alley. Please come too, Lloyd. We're gonna go on ahead. See you there. I wonder what led to this. I'm not entirely sure, but I think we should follow up and get some answers. Let's head to the jazz bar, too. Well, that sucks for the Fisherman Company. There he is. Hey, Lloyd. Glad to see you made it. Sorry to drag you out here, Lloyd. All right. We're all here. Let's start the meeting. First, we have to fill Lloyd in on the details. Truth is, our guild branch has its own activities paused for a month. Thinking of a self-enforced suspension. Suspension? Right. It's because Johan, the man behind that massive incident, was one of our members. After that, we all decided to take some time to reflect on what happened. But you shouldn't feel accountable for what he did. Sure, we weren't directly involved in the incident and didn't do anything criminal. But Johan was still one of our own, a guild brother. Yet we never realized that he was capable of. We saw no sign of what he was plotting or the demons that haunted him. We can't help but feel that we might have caused... We could have helped him if only we had noticed. Curtin, it's not your... Well, let's set that aside for now. About a week ago, I received a notice from a real estate company. Maybe they got wind of our suspension. I don't know. They claimed the building was unoccupied and said our contract was null and void. They also informed us that they had signed a new contract with the Imperial Fishing Club. I tried getting in contact with the Imperial Fishing Club after that, but it didn't go well. And today, we were dropped by the branch. The representative was inside acting like he owned the place. Sure, that's what the contract says, but we didn't learn the truth about it until today. The rest of you already know, Lloyd. That was a little more complicated than I was expecting. I think I understand the situation, though. I'm still in shock that the Lake Lord Company is the one pulling the strings behind the Imperial Fishing Club. As fellow anglers, I take no issue with them wanting to expand their club and all, but not at our expense. Not through the use of coercion. Yeah, I don't understand why they'd hate us so much. It's harassment, plain and simple. Though it's not like we could do anything about it. For now, I think we could do is wait and see. At the rate things are headed, this could spell the end of the Fisherman Guild's Crossbelt branch. It may not be enough, but I'm going to start by ending our hiatus. Nice. That means the Crossbelt branch of Fisherman Guild is officially back in business. I've been waiting for this. However, all members will be starting over at the amateur fishing rank. I'm also going to have to suspend the rank certification exam too. Wait, what? You can't be serious. But I'm a master fisher. Not anymore, you're not. All that hard work. Come on, Capon. It's not so hard. You'll rank up again in no time. Once the exam is back. Easy for you to say. You stalled out at the hobbyist fisher rank. I know what Kava means. I worked all out being Crossbelt's divine angler. Make up for it. I'll supply you with all new fishing gear. Here, boys, take these. There's a low bonus for you, Lloyd, since you were our divine angler. Damn! Thanks for the bait! Wow, thanks, Curtin. I'll leave you guys to it. As for me, I'll get to work on finding us a new office. Let's reconvene soon, so exchange any info we dig up on Imperial Fishing Club's movements. Yeah, you got it. Well, that took a while, but we finally got to the bottom of what's happening on the old Fisherman Guild's building. That's right. All we can do for now. Alright, let's continue our investigation. I know about fishing! I know about fishing! Oh, I never looked at the equipment I got for being promoted. That's a first. I've never seen prevents delay. The downtown district's low tights. We come to the right place. Excuse me, is anyone home? No answer. Is it locked? Yeah, it's bolted tight. Maybe I'm imagining things, but I think I can sense a presence inside. Really? You'll pretend you're not home and play the go-away trick. So now what? We get to be a badass cops and bust down the door? As much as I hate indulging you, we might have to consider it if there are no other options. What was that? Sounds like someone tipped their hand. Your intuition was correct, Lloyd. Let's give them one more chance. Excuse me, we know you're there. We'd like to ask you a few questions. Someone's stubborn. Maybe they jumped out the window. Well, that may be a problem. Oh, are you the one making all that racket? What's going on here? Oh, sorry about that. We're the Crossbow Police. Special Support Section. We're here to see a tenant of this apartment. Do you even know who lives here? Well, of course you do, but the thing is, how about you start by telling us what's going on? Sure thing. I'll explain the SSS. We're investigating suspicious addresses. Ah, so that's your game. I guess you need an idea of who's living in this unit. I think I owe you an apology. What do you mean? To tell the truth, that used to be my apartment. I'm Gunther. You are? Yeah, I'm the dummy that forgot to submit the change of residence notice. Too late now, I suppose. Oh well, guess I'll have to submit that by the end of the day. Thank you, that would be a great help. On that note, would you mind sharing who chose to move in? Right, I guess there's no avoiding it. I was working with a trader long ago, but I screwed up and lost everything. That's how I wound up living here. Recently, an old business associate lent me a hand, helped me get back on my feet. I was offered a job in Calvert a couple of weeks ago and accepted it on the spot. If that's the case, why are you still here in Crossbell? Just dropping by. I thought I should thank everyone in the building who supported me when I needed it the most. I don't know where I'd be if not for them. Oh ho! It's no big deal, my old friend. Gotcha. Thanks for being honest with us, Gunther. Now we need to know more about the new residents of this. Ah, right. There's something we should know about. The thing is, this tenant situation is a bit different. Hey, it's Terrence. You in there? Mind opening up? The police officers are here. They say they just need to identify who's living here now. It's for legal purposes. Looks like it's open. Do what you have to do, but don't go causing any trouble. Of course, thanks for your cooperation. Excuse us. Are you here to mock me? Huh? I asked if you came to mock me. I'm Gable. I was once a Diet member, but I lost everything. Wait, I know you. You would be Representative Gable of the Imperial faction. Well, former representative anyway. Weren't you holed up in St. Ursula after your transgressions and corruption were exposed? So you knew. Well, you found the man you're looking for. What are you going to do with me now? As you can see, I'm completely broke. Mirrorless. Couldn't be able to afford this apartment if not for the mercy of an old acquaintance of mine. Are you going to take advantage of me? Strip me of my dignity I have left? No, of course not. We're only here to confirm who's the current resident this is. So, Mr. Gable, you're the current occupant of this room, right? Yes, that's correct. That's all we need to know. If nothing criminal is happening here, then you're fine. I have a question. Why use such a ridiculous name on the change of residence notice? It was too suspicious. You'll never be able to fool anyone with a name like that. Not that you're one to talk about names, but yes, it was the most suspicious on the list. Oh, right. Truth is, I've always been a big fan of Sean Abrams. It was only a name I could come up with while I was staring at the form. So that's why. It's true that Sean Aaron's work is intended for all ages, I suppose. There's nothing wrong with being young at heart. I guess that's true. Shut up and leave me alone. You have what you came for, so get out of my home. Yes, please excuse us. I think it's time, Lloyd. Right. We'll be going now. Boy, everyone's suffering from that flop. Never expected to run into Representative Gable. All things considered, he may be better off than several other Diet members. I agree. The Diet members that were forced to resign in the wake of this cult incident have it much worse. They've got what they deserve, but good luck convincing them of that. I think the big takeaway here is the past misdeeds will always come back to haunt you. Still, I'm sure he can turn his luck around as long as he works hard and better himself and keeps his nose clean. I still have hope that Gable and all the others former representatives can be reformed and find peace. So do I. Hopefully Ernest can do one day too. Our leader is just fearless. He's also oh so compassionate. So compassionate, leader. How about we go for some drinks at Trinity? We could use it. We could all use it after that talk. We're still on duty, you know. Anyway, let's wrap up and check. That wraps things up. That wraps up the check we had to perform downtown. I think that takes care of this case. Let's head back to the Civic Center and give our report. Nope. I'm gonna stop by here first. Still doesn't feel right walking into this place as shady as a police officer. I completely agree. No matter how many times we came here, I'm never used to it. Regardless, let's ask Ashley if she knows. Let's ask Ashley if she knows about the man we met. Look what the cat dragged in. If it ain't the SSS. I haven't seen your faces around here in a while. It's nice to see you again as well, Ashley. Now, what do we have here? I heard rumors, but I didn't think they'd be true. What are you up to, Wazy Hemisphere? Nothing much. You know me. Just having a little bit of fun. If you'd like, we could talk about it over drinks at Trinity. Well, whatever. So what do you need? Just for the record, I already set a deal with the stuff I traded with Ravache. Wow, she's already gone that far. Actually, there's something we think you can answer for us, Ashley. As for a weapons dealer, I mean. Yeah? And what would that be? You came to ask me what So and his buddies are up to? So you know about that too. But no, it's a different matter entirely. A huge one-eyed man with red hair. You know anything? I suspect he's connected to the underworld one way or another. That description fits a few people I might know. But given what's going on in Crossbell right now... is it that bad? Well, I was thinking about the worst case scenario. The kiddies wouldn't have any chance... You kiddies wouldn't have any chance in hell of matching him in a fight. Are you saying he's... So is he really a terrorist? Or a Jaeger? I wonder. If it is who I think it is, then I've had the dealings before, so I can't divulge everything. But if he's a terrorist, we have a duty to act. Even Crossbell has laws that protect against the threat of terrorism. I'm going to have to ask you again, what do you know? Lloyd. Not bad. You really are a guy's younger brother. You know that? You're a tough customer. You knew my brother, Ashley? You might know that Dudley comes by here every now and then. But before him, there was another eccentric detective that used to keep tabs on the downtown district. We lost an interested man that day 3 years ago. In honor of that idiot, I'll throw you a bone just this once. My worst case scenario is that he's a terrorist. Not by that letter of law, but he is dangerous, like a man-eating tiger. A man-eating tiger? Oh boy, that's not what we were hoping to hear. Well, I can't say for sure whether it's really him. You said the man you saw was Lone, yeah? The guy I would think of usually has one of his subordinates or companion. Really? It sounds more like a military structure. That's enough for now. You'll have to figure out the rest for yourselves. Fine. Thanks for your help, Ashley. Busted. Still drizzling, huh? Mama, did you unpack the new goods that came in yesterday? There's no need to rush when the weather's like this. More importantly, Jingo, did you see anyone strange when you went out earlier? Strange? Crossbell is full of weirdos, Mama. Like that sister who brought a mountain of bread, or the tourist guy who wears sandals. And don't forget a Wazy. He's the weirdest of the bunch. Well, alright. Maybe I'm overthinking it. I'm sure he wouldn't have brought that daughter of his if he really came to Crossbell. Okay, so Miss Bite You in the Ear lady and red-haired guy are related. So that was Nanvalilia Singh. This definitely leaves the impression on you. She dodged our question, though. True. But we have to understand that shops like Nanavalli have an honor code to uphold. I'm grateful she told us as much as she did. That's a good point. She also described the man was thinking of like a tiger. If he's not a terrorist, then he's a good chance he's a Jaeger. It makes sense, but I also wouldn't expect a Jaeger to be alone. We should report this to the chief. Yeah, that's a good call. If it's Jaegers we're dealing with, we could use Randy's insight right now. There's nothing we can do about that, though. We haven't wrapped up our support requests yet, so we should do that before returning to the SSS building. Stop right there. Ah, it's walled. Is that
バルドか。
Wald? He isn't. Yes, he's the leader of the gang called the Saber Vipers. How's it going, Wald? I heard you haven't been hanging around your crew as much. Shut the hell up. It's none of your damn business. And like, you're one to talk, you bastard. What the hell you get off signing up be on the CPD's leash? The hell is this all about? It's not a big deal, really. The testaments are fine with it. And no one else is objecting, right? Don't screw with me. You can't be serious. You think you could just walk onto the downtown district without setting things with walled whales? You expected me to overlook that, huh? Wald, slow down. It's not like that. Just stay out of this. I don't know what the hell you're thinking. You're getting in bed with the damn cops, Wazy. But you know as well as I do. There ain't no way of hell you're walking out of here alive. Tiff. This isn't going well. Wald. Wazy? It's fine. I'll handle this. You know, don't you, Wald? It should be obvious by now. But the Testaments and the Saber Vipers can't exist forever. What? I found the Testaments to stop the Saber Vipers from doing whatever they wanted in the downtown district. Looking back, those little Testaments of mine have grown a lot. Now, even without me there, they can hold their own and keep your guys in check. My job here is already done. You son of a bitch! That's not all. One day, I know the other members will outgrow the team as well. They'll leave this life behind and find their own paths. There's no doubt in my mind. Wazy? Well put, Wazy. Saber Vipers are no different. Sure, you guys are rough around the edges, but you have heart and spirit. Even a mafia couldn't shake you. Don't you get it now, Wald? Even you're going to find your path one day too. I never thought I'd hear something so stupid come out of your mouth. Just shut the hell up. When you're done. You're the ones who keep talking about this being holy ground. You defiled it. You think I'll let that go unpunished? Very well. Wait, Wazy. Stand back, Lloyd. This is a beating I have to deliver myself. Looks like you still got some balls after all. I'm gonna beat your ass proper and let you bleed out on the streets. That'll wake you up if it doesn't kill you. Enough talk. Huh? What the? This one's for real. Why does Wazy have 8,000 HP? What the? I mean, I guess I should, right? Damn. Too slow. Well, damn. Sorry, Wald. Ah! Tch, you bastard. Don't tell me you had that in your back pocket this whole damn time. I'm no Randy when it comes to playing it close to my chest. But that was a bit of an unfair move. I didn't hold anything back today. That was my final act of good faith to you. Damn you, Wazy. Goodbye, Wald. I've had fun these last 2 years. I guess he was showing him the power gap between them two. Cut the bullshit, you bastard. This ain't over yet. Get back here. Do you really think you could just leave by yourself? Damn. Lazy, are you okay? Sorry you guys had to see that. I think I got a little carried away back there. It's usually not my style. Sure, but never mind. No, never mind. It happens to the best of us. I don't understand why things have to be the way they are between you two. With that said, I respect the way you handled yourself back there. Yeah, me too. I think Wald will understand one day. I hope you're right. Sorry for taking our time. Let's get back to our support request. That's rough. I mean, it's cool, but it's rough on Wald because, like, I don't know, he's, like, lost. How's the investigation of the suspicious addresses going, everyone? Actually, we finished, and we're here to give you our report. Lloyd handed over a copy of the residency list and the corrected names. Oh my, you all did a wonderful job. That's interesting. Calvarians moved into the residential district, and people of Erebonia descent moved into the East Street. And now for the downtown. What's this? Something wrong? No, I was not expecting to read Mr. Gable's name here. I have mixed feelings about this matter, given how often I used to see him in this building before his falling out. It's strange. Even after all he did and everything that happened with the Imperial faction, I can't bring myself to hate that man. Not at all. I know exactly how you feel. For better or worse, he seemed like a straightforward person. At least he's got that going for him. If nothing else, I suppose his taste in literature is innocent. Huh, I guess that's true. I believe this wraps up our investigation, SSS. The next step is the residential affairs to file the paperwork and sort this out. Thank you for all your help today. You're welcome. Happy to be of service. Please let us know if you ever need SSS again. Okay, that one's done. Video games! He dedicated himself to that rivalry, only find out that his whole so-called rival was holding back the whole time. Wouldn't be wrong saying that his entire worldview got upended. Yeah. It's just shitty though, if you think about it. Like, I like Wald as a character. He's a cool guy. He's a bit of a hothead, but I don't know. Wazy definitely feels like he has more impact, though, than Wald. Which I could see why they picked him for the character to be the story, part of the story. Here we are. Let's head to the counter and ask about Chief Robert's request. We should be able to hear the details by speaking with Lin Fei. Well, look who it is. Mayor Croy. And Maribel, too. You're working with the IBC today? That's right. I had a bit of bank work piling up that I couldn't afford to put off any longer. Thankfully, Belle was here for me to lean on. We knocked it out in no time. Feels like ages since we all seen ya. How you been, Ellie? I've been well. Fortunately, the SSS resumed activities yesterday. Let me have a good look at you. Whoa. Woo! Wait, Belle. You're in tip-top shape. So soft, so warm, supple, yet muscular. Oh, I could just eat you up. Enough, you're going to give everyone the wrong idea, Belle. By the way, Lloyd, you haven't tried anything inappropriate with dear sweet Ellie, have you? No, what is that supposed to mean? You're a dangerous man, Lloyd Bannings. Don't think for a second that I'll be taking my eyes off you. You know what? You know what'll happen if you find out Ellie's innocence has been defiled, don't you? Someone just had their death flag raised. Well, please. Come now, Belle. We haven't seen them in so long. Take it easy on the poor chap. Good to see you again, ladies and gentlemen of the Special Support Section. Above all, I'm glad to see Noelle and Wazy are fitting in quite as well as new members. Allow me to make an opportunity to congratulate the SSS on officially returning to active duty. That's kind of you to say. I should thank you again for the letter of recommendation as well. It's nice to finally meet you, and thank you so much for our orbital car. Driving her is a dream come true. Glad to hear it. I hope it helps you in your work. Moments like these make becoming the new mayor all worth it. It's rather stressful to balance time between being a mayor and being the CEO of the IBC. You're the one that chose to run for mayor, Father. I keep telling you, let me help more. Sorry, Belle. I'm too worried about Crossbell's future to sit back, relax, and let someone else do all the heavy lifting. I don't deny I sometimes bite off more than I can chew, but I like to think that I have a tendency to go above and beyond. Grandfather has always admired that about you, Uncle. I've heard him say things like, Crossbell is in dire need of more politicians that have his youth and vigor. That's his praise coming from someone as seasoned as Speaker McDowell. However, I'm still only a novice in political arena. There's much for me to learn, especially from someone like him. Father, it's about time for our meeting at City Hall. Oh, I nearly forgot. Please excuse us, ladies and gentlemen. You know how it is. Duty calls. No problem. Sorry for stopping you like this when you're so busy. Not at all. Not at all. It was good to catch up with all of you. If you ever run into any trouble at work, don't forget you can come to me directly. As far as the SSS is concerned, I'm always to do everything in my power to help. We appreciate it. Please take care of you two. Anything for you, Ellie. Bye for now, little SSS. Until next time. They seem to be busy as ever. I imagine their attention is on the trade conference at the end of the month. At this point, I suspect their schedules are planned out to the minute. Orbital car aside, they seem to have our backs. Yeah, the SSS is in their debt. I had hoped they're finding time for themselves too. Anyway, let's remember what we came here for. Chief Robert's request is waiting for us. Roger, let's go to the reception desk. Well, as much as I'd like to go to the reception desk, we'll have to do that tomorrow. Yes, I'm sorry guys, it is that time of day. You know, the saddest time when I have to go. I'll stretch. Anyway, thank you all for watching. Thanks for coming by and hanging out. Bit of the story done today. A lot of side stuff done, but it's the beginning of the game, so it always starts up small and then it builds up. So we'll see what happens. We'll do this support request tomorrow, and then we'll continue with the main story and pick up from there. So y'all have a wonderful rest of the day. I'm gonna grab some lunch, and I got some work to do, and then I'll probably be on playing games tonight or something. I don't know. We'll see. So thanks again, and see you next time. Bye bye.